Okay, there's one. Just one more. And then I'll make my point before I step out.
Yeah.
You got the expose as they come in, right? You need any details for that?
No.
Okay. Alright, come with me for a moment. We'll be right back. You can start. I've started. I'm just dicking around until we start. Come with me.
Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Aether Chronicles. So, after the events of last session, there was a urgent missive that went out to Arcadies from Kobold. Sorry.
I need tense music.
Who reckons we're being summoned here just for him to tell us that he's going to take over Aether?
No. Close, but no.
Yeah. You're not that far, actually.
Right?
Damn. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, check with him.
Hold on. Let me,
There you go. My two music. Tense negotiation and tragic betrayal. I think that's fitting.
It doesn't look,
What am I walking into?
doesn't look like I can accept.
Politics.
Grab Europe, I think.
Goddamn politics.
I think we're just waiting on Moose Man. Moose Man? Yeah.
Yep.
Europe.
Sorry about that.
Request one more time, Elusive. Can you tell him?
It's so rare that instead of me bringing the magic and you bringing the fucking muscle, this is the reverse. You're bringing the magic, I'm bringing the muscle for once.
Hey.
What do you mean? What, you don't think I have the
Just
muscle?
bring a whole contingent.
You have moderate muscle, but I would believe more in your muscle if you had a pack of Kobold with you for your back tactics.
You never know.
Just admit it. It's like 6 Kobold hiding
That's
under Cabandan's armor right
That's
now.
right. That's all he really is. It's just kobolds stacked on one another.
I knew it. Kobolds aren't actually their heights. They're just always combined of other kobolds that are small.
That's right.
This isn't a full kobold here. You see only half of a kobold, and the other half is you just do not see only the legs. Look what's under the kilt.
Kobolds, of course.
Okay. My neck is killing me.
Oh, okay.
You know, fiber is good for that.
Alright, so we received a emergency missive from Kalbanda that there is a request, a meeting with Duran
I wonder why.
and the Dominion at a location of their choosing, which is apparently their fortress.
This isn't my fault.
So,
I'm not a
Kalbanda has requested
No,
look
I'm
at me.
joking because I'm NPCing
contingent
for her thing later. So.
I know, but she's giving me a look. She's giving me a look. I saw the look and the sarcasm. Yeah.
Arcadies and one of his Dragonites.
I have to skip out on your module because I got summoned here. Oh, wait.
Moose is loading the map in right now, so he should be here shortly.
Good. See the person.
Don't touch me!
Oh!
That's alright.
Oh my god. RP dodge. I can't believe it.
It's actually feeling good. I like this. I have full vent observe the feel of it. Come on, scratch. I got like that ankle scratching me right now. Yeah. There we go. That's a spot. I'm a zappy now.
When I thought about getting this, the last thing I thought about was actually using it to scratch somebody's itch.
Butt scratcher! Get your new butt scratcher, everybody!
Does Isaac need a new back scratcher? You know, he's got the mic, he can actually just hold it behind him and just keep scratching the back.
So you like your troops, Limmy?
There he is.
They're not very
There we
but,
go. Finally.
Why are you so
Very
okay.
Sorry.
I was like, why are you so small?
Alright. Okay. So, I'm going to say this now and once, and this will be the only warning that will be given. Alright? If combat ensues in this place, this is a warning to all. Potential death is very probable for if you start a fight here. I.e. guards, if you start looking to start a fight for your masters without their say-so, death could most likely come to you in a very, very swift fashion. This place is swarmed by Dominion. This is their capital. This is the only time I will say this. With that, Cade, go ahead and brief the players. I will take my position.
Okay, so first things first, I want you to come over here. It's either stand on it or click it. I don't remember. If you can't do it by clicking it, just stand on it. You'll go in. Don't move. Stay in your positions. You can stand up, you can get limber, I don't care what you do. Okay? First things first, as Shinfo said, if combat ensues, potential death. Keep that at the forefront of your mind, that you could die here, no matter your level, no matter your strengths. Okay? As for the guards, once again, as Shinfo said, you are not in the position to be smart and make sarcastic remarks or anything, because you could very well die in a very quick succession. Okay? So, if all players are ready, get in your positions, and I will brief you for cards up.
Just gonna calibrate one last time. There we go.
Okay. So, as you walked through the Nexus to come have this seemingly normal chat with Duran and Isaac, you went through a Nexus and appeared in a small village, almost looked like. It was a pretty small town, wasn't much. There were a few people there. You saw farmers working, and then you were escorted onto a carriage. You were all transported to what looked to be a very big gate. Walls for as far as the eye could see. As it opened, you walked into what seemed to be not just a town or village. This was a full city. This is fruitful with life, people walking around. Everything looks like it should be some sort of capital with kings and queens and ran by things you couldn't even imagine. It seems free. The people there seem happy. And guards walk up to you and start to escort you. You walk by foot for a pretty long ways, and as the further you go in, the more magic you start to feel pulse, as well as the guards getting more. You see more and more guards, more and more armor, more and more weapons, the higher you go. As you reach steps that seem to go up as far as the clouds can reach. You couldn't even see where you're standing now from the bottom. And as you look over the edge, you can't see where you started. Wherever you are, there is magic so much of it pulsing from it that it sends shivers down your spine. And as you take your first steps, walking closer and closer towards it, all you feel is the sense of overwhelming dread. And your cards are up.
What a strange place to put a fire, but that's just me.
Commander.
Somebody wants to live here.
Icarex.
Arcadies. I don't like the feelings at all.
No, I don't like this. I told you that on our way here.
Well, this is why I brought experts.
Whatever happened, it is out of our control. Sometimes we just got to go with the flow of everything.
I brought a certain,
Let's hope the
let's say, missive in case things get out of control.
understood. Well,
As you continue to look around, this doesn't look like a place that a mere mercenary company should have. This is so much more. This is bigger than any mercenary company you have ever seen. From what you know, this is no longer a mercenary company.
architecture reminds me of White Travels.
Bastion, make sure directly that you, and directly your guard that you have chosen, we're gonna try to keep things cool. If worst case push to shove, I do expect
Both of you are already
an
given
extraction,
briefing
but
on this.
until then, please keep a reminder
Indeed.
that we're here to talk,
That's right.
not to fight directly. Understood?
Understood.
You know, I haven't slept much. Was at Silver Wisp for a little bit. Construction's come along nice.
Peace.
Good. I'm glad it's moving.
So much roots and dead wood everywhere. They should really hire a mason or something like that to redo their stairs.
I see you, please.
Commander. My friend, if you have to. You know what to do. And you know that if things go sideways, you have to leave us behind.
Well, it shouldn't come to that.
Let's hope.
Magistrates of Aether, welcome to Nighthold Castle. The Emperor and the War Master are expecting you, if you are to follow.
Understood.
As all of you enter this hold, any magic you once had or didn't have is completely inaccessible. While inside this hold, cannot operate, cannot summon, and cannot use any magic.
Interesting.
Old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned would seem.
Seems irrelevant himself in the title.
It should be an interesting one nonetheless.
You know what blow my mind is the fact, like, by
That's the
picking
kingdom.
off all the magic out of this place, somebody has to light up all those candles
Silver,
one by
as you
one.
step one more step, your body stops. It is completely frozen, almost as if somebody has casted Hold Person on you, as well as everyone behind you is completely frozen, past these steps. You can take a step back, but you can't continue forward.
So good to see you all here. And with your unexpected rest. Not the matter. Cowabunga! We approach forward. Hopefully that in the back.
Thank you.
I had wished Isaac would have shown, but it seems some matters have dragged him away, so sadly you must just deal with me for the time being. I wanted to discuss recent matters with you two, and with him. It seems he's no longer around.
As he says this,
Shadows.
you hear a door creak. As a sense of dread and malice pours through, your very core is shaken, your soul rattled, as a man walks through in nothing but utter and pure rage.
Someone's not very happy. Oh, Master. This is a surprise. I'm sorry,
Beaten and battered on the verge of death.
unfortunate.
It's news for you. But I think you'll understand why. You see,
Yolanda.
apparently, Dora,
There was a shadow above us.
people we courted and treated very well noted. have been scuttling like rats in a lake. If anything,
I don't know if we're still held person, but I would like to go help that guy.
Wouldn't mind stepping aside, Madam Sofa.
come on. On your knees.
It's better be worth my time, Isaac. This is a very important meeting.
Exactly what you told me.
I was sent here by the magistrates.
Oh? Of which nation? Hmm? Sir.
From Aether.
From Aether. If you would, Duran.
Oh, they're really not going to.
Well, now, this is enlightening.
Yeah, that's gonna be really bad.
I had caught whispers of such acts, but no such proof that such close friends and allies would go behind our backs and implement such shoddy moves. care to explain yourselves? Because I am interested to know.
On the
Well,
administrative end of things, I do not recognize this man from our rosters. I do not recognize even establishing espionage acts.
really? The Auditor himself saying anything and everything to cover his ass. You have to do a lot more than just your word to make me believe that, Calbunda. Because this man seems to be very keen on the fact
Oh boy.
that he was hired by you and you.
Oh, Duran. This is apparently just one of many.
And in what purpose I would need a spy, first.
What purpose you would need spies?
For the
What
Dominion at
purpose?
this point. I've been...
The sheer fact that I
quite-
have caught wind that a very neutral nation of Aether is picking sides in games, implementing their own shady and odd tactics to get what they want. A peaceful and neutral nation implementing spies into independent nations. So what reason would you have, magistrates? The reason being is because something interests you within our empire, doesn't it? We offered you the deal of a lifetime, and this is what you do? You have no shame? You know, the very geist of this makes me sick. I should make you kneel before me for this. In fact,
As he snaps his fingers, every single one of you are brought to a knee. This is not of your own will. You can't control it. And the only person you see resisting this is Calbanda. And as for you, Calbanda, roll it. As you try to resist this force, it is heavy, it is strong, and with a 2, you are brought down hard, and with a loud crash, you hit the floor.
the War Master and I offered the deal of a lifetime. Military security for a neutral nation so they may prosper, so that they may live. And this is the trust that is shown back. We have sacrificed our lives to save your isle and your people. And this is the betrayal from friends nonetheless? Okay. Very well. I understand there is no trust. And in such there will be given none back. So I have a new deal for you leaders. We are rescinding our offer from our conversation before. And instead, what is going to occur is the embassy on the Isle of Aether is going to remain to protect our assets and the people who hire us.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Your neutral nation, I might add. We won't play into your politics.
Cool.
We won't play into your little games. And in turn, the neutral nation that you so claim yourselves to be will be just that. You will not harbor spies in my ranks. You will not harbor ill will towards my people. Make myself clear. Especially you, Calbunda.
Why so certain that it's me that's placed spies in here? It always comes back to me. You've made yourself crystal clear.
The Isle of Aether has long been separate from the college. The colleges have always been interested in Aether. If you, such as dare, make a whisper or an action against this empire, you think your forces are what keeping the college from your little isle? You think the Nexus is your own? Try me. I dare you. We are going to find every single one of your little implants, little birds, little friends from long gone, and their heads will mount the Nighthold as memorance for enacting vengeance or anger against my empire. And Madam Sulfur, consider any deals or any pacts you have made with my people done. And I rescind my offer for a new home for you here, until you give me some form of formal apology. And I'm not just talking words.
Before calling me guilty, may I have at least a defense?
That is for him to know and to ask. Seems to be quite mad at you.
Isaac, wasn't I transparent enough for you? Warning you about other nation reaching out to Aether to ally with us? Warning you about enemies seeking you? Warning you and telling you every single bit of truth possible? And you doing the same to me. What would have been the purpose of a man torture and hoping to be free from his pain to say anything that the opponent wished to heard?
You see, there's very nice things with our deals with the college. Pain. That came after. Certain spells compel one to speak nothing but truth. And with the right words and the right questions, we get the right answers.
And you believe I have placed spy directly in your ranks? From the college who's been constantly against Aether, everything against me, and everything against anything that Aether stand for. Oh, what kind of occasion and purpose they would have to make a man speak legitimately against my island, and make you all my greatest ally to go against me? Convenient, isn't it? How to break people apart.
But watch your words very carefully, Madam Sulfur. Your
I am
leadership
not
of the
insulting.
Isle is nothing more than mediocre at best, according to the college, that is.
And we're circled back to the college again.
And
despise
me.
If
this is your form of leadership, if this is the way you want to guide a people who are lost and want to maintain neutrality, then why is it that you send lowly adventurers to do your dirty work and claim you the riches of the world? You're nothing but untrustworthy hag.
You have me so wrong. I am nothing than rich. I am a public servant to Aether. What personal gain I gain from anything, all go to the crystal. All my sacrifice, battles, injury, is for the island himself. I have no personal gain other than heavily stress and constant intent on replacing me or assassination against me. What gain I have? Kelbandan, you wish to tell them how great this position is every day, and when you see me nearly broke with all the problems I have to deal around this island.
agonizing. Each one of us pays a great amount of upkeep to that crystal.
Do we need to bring up what we've done for you in the past? So
Drivel of political nature! I will state the facts now. If the evidence of this is fully proven, wrath of the Dominion will not just stand with these souls. Think about your actions carefully, what you do next, or pay in fire.
Words. Perhaps poorly chosen fire.
pissed him off. And me rightfully so as well. Dispose of the body, please. You have your warning, you have your truth. Truly, we don't wish ill against Aether. If anything, we feel more betrayed than anything. And it truly does hurt seeing once such close friends and people I could confide in to resort to such barbaric tendencies to not even trust someone they confided their own worries and whims about. That hurts the most. See to it that they're escorted out of my capital.
Well, Duran, before you leave, if you want a last piece of advice, are you really sure you want to ally with the College of Magi and the Mage Knight who see the mundane as a menace and danger to dispose of them? It is your choice, but by resenting me, you let
you killed hundreds of my people so you could gain armies. When I allied with the college, they helped me grow an empire. So how about you think of your alliances?
Very well. Perhaps a lesson in politics will be needed later.
You hear the Emperor. Move. Or I will make you move.
Yes. A false one at that. Arcadies.
Yes.
I think that our recent acquisition from the last Seeker's mission should be used for different purposes.
I fully agree.
After this.
You know, my work too has yielded some interesting results. I should pick that up today.
As you exit the building, your magic return.
Quite shocking they still decide to follow and listen to the college after everything I've done for them, but...
It is very unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, it seems that the college is entrenched here. Well, I guess that shows where the Dominion's true loyalties have lied now. Duran ranting about being so hurt and betrayed by friends, yet joins the very faction that sought to end his same friends, so quick to turn allegiances, and he calls us treacherous.
If he wished to deal with the Mage Knight of the college, I'll let him play. But soon they shall interfere with his own plan at this point, since he's getting middle more with the college himself.
Precisely, this is no empire of Duran's. This is an empire of the college. Nothing more, nothing less.
Shall I begin sending missives to Anthoria?
Oh, we'll be sending more than missives. I believe we will be...
Bastion, keep organizing. We need to double down directly on River's Edge at this point. I do not feel safe in Aether, but I do wish to have a form of security around me with, you know, our project.
Commander. They've made a terrible mistake, haven't they?
Indeed they have. We'll discuss it
As
more
you say this,
Aether.
more guards walk up And no matter your conversation or what you were doing, you get ushered along. Even some of you being pushed from the back, hurrying you away from this castle. All the way down the steps and back to the Nexus, you can't help but feel as if there is someone watching you, and not the people escorting you out.
Oh, by the way,
As you hit the
little
Nexus.
words to the Dragonflight about the College of Magi meddling into the Nexuses. Good information to know that now.
Exactly.
As you
I'll
hit the
pass it
Nexus, you walk through, and
As you're about to step through the Nexus, the motions and whatnot, you begin to look back on the conversations. You begin to think back on the facial structures of both. Duran's was calm, but enraged, but Isaac's was strange to you. You've seen him angry before a few times, through visions and whatnot, through battles and whatnot he's taken place. But you've never seen him so furious before. The amount of pain displayed on his face. His eyes open, but somewhat clouded as you saw. He was still not fully healed. But there was just a wince in those eyes you'd never seen. That was all.
Alright. Well, I don't know for you all, but teleport. And there we go.
Alright, heading back to Aether.
Aether, my lord. Indeed.
Alright, see you there.
Yeah, I got a module to run. I gotta go.
It was cool.
Hope you like this.
It was fun as always. We'll discuss our plans later.
Yes, yes, yes.
Soon we're gonna make module with those boys when I got the whole thing ready.
Okay, I'm going.
Yep. See you, Apex.
Hmm?
See ya. We'll talk next session.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I gotta go.
Have fun.
Alright. See ya.
Yeah. That'll probably happen today, if not.
Yeah, oh boy, there was a lot of what music to play? We'll go Cal's thing. Oh boy. Oh. So politically, that was probably a mess with the Dominion. Oh no.
Can I eat your halfling?
Sorry, give me a minute. No.
Harder.
This should be proved to be interesting.
That's supposed to be my
Hey,
line.
Moo.
How dare you?
Mooseman. If you want, you can,
You want me
or
to
if you
do
feel
it
like it,
harder?
you can go ahead and join us.
Hi, Shinfolk. You didn't hear that from me.
Oh, what? Someone's a bitch.
Okay, cool.
I'll meet you in the building.
Oh. Hey, elusive. You're all right there, buddy.
Oh yeah, no,
pal.
I'm fine.
No!
Huh?
Oh my god.
This is an interesting predicament.
It's a very
it's starting to feel a lot like, Inquisitor stuff all over again.
God damn it, don't you.
But on a
don't
different
you.
foot.
No. Yeah. What's strange? So I literally have a contract for the Dominion that's happening tomorrow.
Yeah,
God damn it.
That will probably finish up, and you'll try to have to negotiate any means of doing work for them. I don't wish you luck.
I know. Well,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. New trial for you, buddy. Bop-bop-bop-bop-bop.
God damn it.
Oh, you have no clue the logistic nightmare they have spawned up here.
Oh.
It's not a hostile act.
Oh, I know what you're going to attempt to do is try to start having the nations that you have control of or influence of or have friends of and try to limit their basically logistical situation. No? What are you going to do?
So here's the thing you need to remember about Kalanda. There's no nexus point from where he's from, so he relies on gateways by himself or through other means. So he doesn't have a strong control of other nations. He's just going to put as many restrictions as he can without pushing the boundary up here in Aether.
Bureaucracy.
Hey.
Bureaucracy.
And then there's Storm with his hand raised. Yeah, Storm?
Can any of you translate this?
I cast Fist.
I cast Burn.
Alright, I'm heading to the building.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Moose, man. Because I don't think he's been...
Okay.
I don't know if he's played in Aether before. Just want to make sure he knows where to go, you know what I mean?
It's good to see you again.
I'll probably wait then.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I took your life.
Oh boy.
Oh, my bones.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, elusive. I already know this answer from this site. Can you translate Draconic from Skyrim?
It'll take a while. I do not remember all of it. It's been a hot minute.
What about Lord of the Rings Elven?
No.
Ratman from Warhammer.
Cheese.
It's probably
Almost, but no.
it's close.
Doran rune writing. This actually says stuff. You just have to translate it.
Hey.
9/11 was a farce.
That's the rap part almost. No, the Holocaust was a farce. No worries.
I can't say that. I'm Jewish.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really, but I'm
What?
sorry. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what that was about.
I
but
don't know.
okay.
I have no idea.
Eh?
Oh. I have no idea.
Humana.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh, I guess he's heading in.
Entire legion of these.
Also, for quick clarification on the thing I talked to you about, that is not any details in it. That is just quite literally questioning if you want this to happen or not, because it was brought up.
Gotcha. Okay.
I won't give details because I'll let that unfold in character.
Yeah, makes sense. Cool.
Just leave your response inside there. Just say if you want it to happen or not. I'll give more clarification once I'm out of here and free.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The Seekers Guild is getting new recruits, I see.
Oh, are they?
I can see this.
Oh, yes. We take in all
yeah,
types.
They are. Fucking old types. Bell. You're so hot, you're blind. I'm giving compliments and insults in the same time. Do you approve?
is now time.
People over here.
Okay. As the children say, let's fucking go.
Okay, bye.
You're double miking. You're double miking.
I'm on a mission, but I don't. Okay, bye.
Perfect. Awesome.
Yes.
First mission. Okay, never mind.
I don't know. He said he was updating. Although. Hold on, I gotta sit down. So that was interesting, and oh, I think he might have crashed. Oh, not you, Moose Man. Yeah. Yeah.
He fixes a caretaker.
Boy, oh boy. The fact that they forced everybody to kneel is a big problem. And executing somebody in front of you, not a good idea. There's a lot of political problems in that.
Wait, hold on. I need to make it official.
Ah,
There you
yes,
go.
okay.
I feel better now.
Okay.
Everyone loves your model.
Let's go.
What? You weren't waiting for me, were you? Oh god, I hope you weren't.
It's alright.
Oh.
No, you're fine, man.
I was.
Listen, I needed to like
I'm
sit down anyway, so.
It booted me to my homeworld twice. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Jesus Christ. No, you're good. Well, that happened.
Yeah, it sure did.
Oh, Tina. Yep, that's not good.
You're double micing. You're double micing me.
Goodbye, Moose.
Are you heading in there?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Bill and maybe Lennon.
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
Getting
the forces together. Alright.
Good shit.
Alright, let's go talk about plans and things.
Very well.
Getting our army
Let's go.
together.
I was mean mugging him the entire time. I was hitting him with the
Good. Hi.
hello there.
We have some really fucked up shit to tell you about.
Fucked up news.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Well, I just had Rothwell visit the Healers Guild today to give them a reward for helping heal their troops in the southwest.
Oh.
Interesting.
You're gonna be stuck doing that for a while.
Yes, I am.
Don't look behind you.
What do you mean don't look... Well...
This is a coup.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hold on.
God damn.
10.
That is not how
10.
you trick shot. Special move.
You can't just. You can't just.
Yeah, full special move.
60,
God. You actually fall on your ass. 360 YY.
Huh? What was?
360 why what?
Wow.
Oh god, he
Those
actually
skills.
You actually did it.
Bro, you should have seen me in Call of Duty.
Yeah, just pull up
My
BXR.
KD was 0.
did. Yeah, oh god, a BXR. Miss those days.
Alright, we ready? We good?
Is this fixed?
I guess it's time.
I guess it is time. Let's-
Oh, no, I had to turn off something.
Oh.
Anyway, yes.
But let's go. We have so much to do now.
Mm-hmm.
the dragon people who are very upset.
We're so mad. Dang it.
See ya.
See ya.
One
Okay.
moment, my lord. I'm sorry.
Sometimes it takes a while to adjust.
Okay.
It's alright.
Yes, sir, indeed.
I'm
all
not
of you-
used to the serial flow of Aether.
Sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming.
Or
You might-
underwhelming if you're me.
Sometimes it's best to keep your eyes down so you Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
You made the mistake of looking. You made the mistake of looking at town.
Understood.
So, we
My goodness.
Yeah, don't mind.
Well.
We need to one up our wards. All of them.
Indeed, all of them. On top of that, I'm going to discuss with the Seekers the activation of that device. I want troops in Aether. I want troops anywhere that we have a foothold in.
We don't
flooding the place like.
Are you sure you understand it though? The last I understood, that no one really could use it.
From what I've gathered, what I think I need to do is open it up for my own home. The connection to stronger ley lines that aren't blocked out by the etheric channels should help power it.
I need to find Ward.
And get our final act on.
I'm sure after that last, let's say, horrendous display of politics, I'm sure.
Aggression.
Yeah, aggression. It was aggression. I'm trying to discern if
This
this
was
was intentional. We don't have spies in the Dominion, so I don't know who
I know
that
we
person
don't.
is.
I love how I was the one that was pointed out in the spy department. I have not placed anyone there.
So it could be one of two
I
things.
had no
then.
reason to.
Could be that the college is playing funny games. If they're telling Isaac that they could discern, let's say, truths through something like Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth?
Which is flawed at best.
It's because you can tell half-truths and it will accept it.
Well,
Rolling Calbunda. With a natural 20, Calbunda, based off some information you're aware of the Dominion, you realize they've expanded quite excessively. Surprising even you at times when you actually take a moment to even think about it, that conversation, that capital. To make grow that fast in that short amount of time, it's not surprising they would make quite a few, probably, enemies along the way. So much so, who knows what their influences lie.
Regardless, to build up that much, aligning with the college itself is already a risky business. The college is nowhere near as politically favored as it once was. Not to mention, to build up an empire and a capital of such a nature would require quite a lot. You would have to step on a lot of people to get that far ahead. Nevertheless,
This information could be good for you to hear too, so best we
Yeah.
make our way there.
nevertheless, I say we move on our actions.
You want to start that immediately?
Immediately. I already started moving more troops through that I could after the incident with the Beholder. That's the other thing.
Kabanda, hold up.
I have a feeling
Stand
Sulfur
still.
has- What?
I'm going to try. Do you have any of that man's blood on you?
Which man?
The one the ram put a bullet through. Well, that's more of a you thing. We might be able to discern where he actually came from. What region, at least.
I could try. It'll take a little bit more time. Not a lot of blood to go off of.
If we can find out where the enemy came from, or at least this person who's deceived us. See, the problem, though, is that they worked with the college. So, that man may not have believed he was telling any lies. But we all know that the mind can be manipulated.
We've seen what mind mages are capable of. Complete erasure. It would not surprise me in the least. Plus, it could easily be the Dominion having the college wipe his mind as an excuse to blame us. Ah, welcome back.
Correct.
Indeed. Yes.
Well...
But the other thing is, to think they have the gall to keep a branch of their dominion open in Aether without some sort of issue, well, they're sorely mistaken, I will say that.
Now, their little pebble did have quite a bit of magic. That being said,
Excuse me?
It's nowhere near the level that we've seen in Thoria. I felt that.
Correct.
It appears you really do have your hands full, my lord.
Yes.
That was...
Horrendous?
Abysmal.
That's a good word for it, indeed.
Unfortunately, I think they just...
To treat another
ruler in that manner.
Exactly.
Dangerous move.
Even if you are upset with me, it is a dangerous move. And unlike the Dominion, we did not build our empire on scraps. We have had nearly 10,000 years to construct our reign. Let's see how well they stand up to that. They're only a few months old. I say we squash them in their infancy if they make another move like that again.
As mad as I am about the situation, Kalbanda, as your advisor, we should be trying to look at this as many ways as we can. If there is a reason why they're being manipulated, that's a tool we can use. Specifically, perhaps to turn the situation around.
Adric?
Don't believe we should forgive exactly what they did today.
Oh, that's an absolute. They will not be forgiven. Adric, from this moment
tell
forward...
me the order on one condition. You tell me why I saw Sulfur running to the tower.
We're passing some emergency measures. You'll see more guards, such as this gentleman here, moving through town. And Thoria is now fully coming in to fill in the slots left by the Dominion. The Dominion has rescinded their offer to protect Aether. Their building here shall be only that, a branch. And in that regard, my request from you, Adric, is that if you are to even consider selling to them, it must be at a 400% markup. They get nothing from Aether anymore.
Garrick is the only exemption, and red.
I will make an agreement to that.
Mainly because I thought those two are good friends of both of us. All of us.
They dragged us into the throne room and forced us to kneel in front of Duran.
Well, I would believe that the more egregious part was that
I
they
can't
executed
resist it.
someone in front of us.
Correct. They claim that we've been spying on them. I have no such recollection from Aether or Anthoria. They are lying through their teeth to make excuses.
Well, hold up. We
Kabbalah,
don't know that
you
they're
give
lying.
the news to whoever you want. I gotta give the news to my guild.
Remember, they
Regardless,
could
to make
believe
us
it.
kneel by just simply circumstance.
They could believe that this is... They could believe that this
Somebody's
is
lying
the
or
truth.
somebody's misled.
Right. I think they are being
Precisely.
deceived.
I do not care anymore. They have proven where their loyalties lie. They would rather submit to the college's rule than to assist Aether.
Kabbalah, real quick. Can you just sign right here telling
Just-
that it's just a no, you just see a piece of paper stating everything you just told him?
Adrian,
Thank you.
have you seen Ward?
I'm going to go down to Redwater later. He's
Tell-
gonna need to know.
Tell him I need to see him immediately.
As for everyone else, I will not make any further directions to you, as you are all residents here. But I would recommend treating the Dominion with extreme suspicion from this point forward. And, well, they have exhausted my kindness here. So, make your choice where you wish.
Have they demonstrated?
They dragged both
show their
magistrates
true
of...
colours?
Yes, they dragged both magistrates to Aether to their little hold and forced us to kneel before Durand and accused us of spies being placed in their ranks.
Well, and executed an
You've done no
individual
such thing.
in front of us.
Precisely.
Those are some lofty accusations.
They are.
Oh, they're no accusations.
Not their accusations, not yours.
Right. It's...
Indeed.
Planting spies within their midst. Though honestly, if that was the truth, it would be their lacking, and we shouldn't take it
Well, my
out.
question is, how would they have found any spies of ours without spies of their own? They are just as if we were to even have put spies in them, they are just as guilty as we are by all accounts. Then
There's no reason for us to even spy on the Dominion. We work together.
exactly. On top of it, Anthoria has no reason to send spies. We are isolated.
Somebody's playing them. Well, I have an idea who.
I don't care at this point.
I know.
I think Duran is. This is all Duran's power trip.
I think Duran is doing this.
You might be onto something if someone's playing them. You think someone could influence Duran?
Influence or not, regardless,
Dick can
they've
have
shown.
crazy stuff.
Regardless, influenced or not, they've shown their true colors and they've shown where their loyalties lie. I am not going to forgive them or forget the actions taken forth this day and any others. Ash, Nathan, gather everyone else that was with you on the most recent assignment. We have something to discuss. Meet in the Magistrate's Tower. Please.
I believe that's you and Butch and Basil as well.
Precisely.
Excuse Deacon. You can send me that way.
Where is that?
I don't.
Ow!
That small golem as well, but I don't know if you want.
I believe they just went out on a mission.
Who's that?
Shall we step to the side to
Attempt.
Deacon doesn't know
Hmm?
Tail very well.
Did Dominion do
this time?
Then it would be us five.
I didn't hear you.
Some sort of
bullshit.
Don't worry about it.
They've been kidnapping people.
Had a mind of tone that could not hit me.
The question is, what's the Dominion not doing? That's not fucking people over.
What?
I'm sure it was.
Executed somebody.
By the way, there's now blood all over the Seekers Guild.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I won't worry about it for now.
Was me? Is it because Miyako came in, got wound?
Arcadies.
I told him to clean.
I don't know.
I also want to tell you, because you would want to know,
Dominion-
Red's back.
Dominion's loyalties are different
There's also
than
another thing.
a lot of people's and Aether's,
Where is it?
and generally Aether's beliefs.
Damien.
Walking around.
Yeah, Damien would know more because you guys know him better than I do.
People are now beginning to die as a result.
Pack that
whatever
can
the
of
hell this
worms
is, and that's
after I deal with the potential war
Yeah.
with the Dominion. So
I just want the set that next year to let you know.
We should probably.
Yes. Okay.
Now you know some secret information.
Yeah, it's probably
I
just
guess
us
it's now
five.
Aether information, not just secret information.
Scale singer.
I mean, it's not like I was gonna go spreading gossip or anything like that, so you're fine.
Inhabit
I think it's a whole. I think it's not now just a seeker issue. It's
try to make it sound nice by
an
making
Aether
Deacon
issue. I think that's the.
sing. Deacon sings. Deacon has skills.
Why do you think that is?
We should raid their building.
Looking forward to doing. That's a good point.
If they want to make an enemy of Aether, then they've made it. That means that building, although they consider it to be an extension of themselves as an ambassadorial region, you still own the building.
This is true. And they do need to pay into taxes on said building due to the cost to keep it afloat.
Which they haven't had to do, right? Because all the taxes have been waived. As in, because they were providing protection for the island, but they've ceased to do that.
Precisely.
This is why you have to think about the things before you move forward with political...
What the fuck?
I'll unpack that one.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll process that internally.
Yeah. That's weird, I think.
No, it's not.
I mean, Nathan said I might be needed, but
You are needed.
I'd just rather ask. I feel like asking is better than not.
The Dominion has soft declared an enemy of Aether.
To go into the bathroom real fast.
They are no longer providing protection. They're no longer assisting. They believe that we... Oh, he'll probably go over it.
Seekers, I take it.
Yes.
That's right.
Is.
Oh, Albanda. You know the Drow Grafter?
Yes.
They joined the Seekers too.
Wonderful. We have more producers.
We may need it.
Did we gather everyone here?
Nice seeing you.
Help, you know, identify things on the
Alright.
field if they're out.
I'll go back. That's what he said.
For the meantime, gather around. We'll wait for them for a moment. I'm gonna find myself a spot here.
There was a shadow watching us, by the way, Calvanda. I don't know if you noticed it. It was up in the rafters. Horned
I saw
individual.
It was sitting on one of the gargoyles.
It was. Something's manipulating them.
I saw
I
it.
don't know what it is. Or watching.
Or they're using it as a servant to observe us.
Or, there's something that's being held over Duran. That's keeping an eye on him.
Okay, so I joined that. I joined the previous conversation you were having out there, towards the end. What were you doing, Mr. Duran?
We sent an emergency
With
missive
Mr. Sulfur
last night. A meeting for which Duran wanted to speak with the two magistrates of Aether. We decided that it would be best if Galbanda had a retinue. Unfortunately, the carriage that they took us in was too small, so only a few of us could go. Not that we'd be able to do much. The place was swarming with armored individuals. And they had anti-magic. Probably thanks to the college, no doubt.
Oh, definitely, thanks to the college. Basil? So, now that you're all here, most of us, the reason that I wanted to speak with all of you directly is in regards to what you found on your last assignment. That item is imperative now more than ever. It can provide us a way of enabling my troops to move forward to push back against the Dominion should the need arise. And right now they have made an active enemy of me. Nathan? I know you wished to use this to go home. I'm willing to see if I can figure where and how to send you there. Or at least enable you to move back and forth. But primarily, I will need to use the majority of its energy to allow my troops to come through. I hope you understand the necessity of this. Arcadies can tell you firsthand. This was a threat to the island and all those on it.
It was.
I would not want to risk anyone else's home, realms, worlds, territories, places that you come from. I would not want to risk anyone else's from the Dominion. So, that being said, I will move it to my home realm and open the gateway through there.
Commander. Suggestion. Zone of silence. In case there's any prying ears around.
Correct. Does anyone have questions?
Not a question per se, but you still have that staff I brought from, what was his name, Icarus? You can still have that too. Use.
I was hoping to
People are walking in.
As you approach, you will see a shimmering barrier. You will see everybody inside of it, but you will not be able to hear a single phrase being uttered aside from muffled noises.
Soon there may be a need. I don't believe that war could possibly be avoided.
We can't talk to them right now.
We've tried,
Maybe later.
but with their actions today,
Try what?
said we've tried, but with their actions today, war seems fairly likely.
Inevitable, really.
I'm getting the device today. It's going to be primed. Seeker members, in the near future there may be a need to call on you as agents. This is not something that you have to do. It's part of a Seeker's. You're all not required to participate. But the individuals here I believe I can trust. And the missions that may be occurring might be, let's say, directly affecting the well-being of the Dominion. We're kind of in a unique, let's say, predicament. The Seekers were always meant to be a force to help keep the island afloat. Additionally, it appears that we've adopted the mantle of protector. It's not something I had envisioned. But with that, and a war looming on the horizon, there may be need for individuals with special skill sets to do certain things. There's so much going on, Kalbanda.
I understand. Of course, it's just our life at this point. But as Arcadies said, point blankly, this is going to be, whatever work comes through this way, is no doubt going to be dangerous, and a high likelihood of, if not severely maiming, possibly death. I will not mince the words here.
As I spoke,
he said, you do not need to accept it. But
as I spoke to some of you, the Dominion,
this war on the horizon,
the Dominion are brutal. They will go to any measures to do, well, to get what they want. Used to be that it was just coins, but now it's turned more into locations, people. The greed really knows no bound. And with that comes the brutality. Today we witnessed a man, I believe, who was coerced into telling lies, be beaten mercilessly, thrown down a flight of stairs, and shot in the back of the head by their leader. That should give you an idea of exactly who Duran is. He's not a madman. He is calculating. He knows what he's doing. So when he hurts people, he's doing it with a purpose. And it's cruelty.
Purple-eyed monster.
So yes, Duran is a monster. I think we can agree to that. In his own way.
Yep. Physically.
You don't have purple eyes like that go through a metal mask by being a normal human.
So all of you should know too. I have acquired a device. One that I have made myself. I'm going to tell them this, Galbanda, because I trust everyone here. Is it okay? Are you alright with me discussing that?
I am. As long as we don't use the option that you're thinking.
Some of you may already know, I have created a device that, when activated, can create such explosive energies that it has the potential to level a country. And I mean flatten it. Initially, it was developed in case we had to go to war with Creighton and the Inquisitors. Their world is immune to magic, but there is ways around it. The way the device is activated and how it works, I will keep that a secret. If people knew exactly how to replicate it, that could be incredibly dangerous. It's meant to be a failsafe. That device is going to be delivered here today, I hope. And it is kept in 2 pieces. One will be kept with me in a location probably within the Seekers. The second is located with Sulfur. Let's hope we'll never have to use that. Dangerous times.
Yes. Stay close to one another. If you leave the island, leave in groups. As Arcadies said, the Dominion is ruthless. I wouldn't put it past them to take people out as a message.
That being said, do any of you have any questions, concerns, comments?
I got a question. You mentioned you were concerned about the Dominion spread into other people's home worlds, where they come from. What kind of information do we have that proves that Dominion cares about anything other than screwing over Aether?
To construct the Citadel, the capital that they had, required immense amounts of resources and manpower. The Dominion has only been around for less than a year. This tells us that they are not against stepping on other people to get what they want.
And understand,
The
it was
materials-
formed here in Aether, in the Aetheric Sea. And from there used the Nexus to go into places where there were jobs. They have footholds, small buildings like here in who knows how many realms at this point. Few of them are just mercenary companies. And few of them, I assume, are whatever Duran is doing.
Yes, and Duran is going by the false name of Emperor now.
That's never a good idea. He has declared himself emperor of whatever empire he's ruling. I'm not sure. There's the small fact of that they were using Drogar as well.
Yes, Drogar, a race of dwarves, or a sub-race of dwarves that has a very bad tendency to enslave people. Force them to work.
To fully understand Drugar, you have to understand that their culture uplifts only strength. Might is right. To show weakness means you've committed a sin in their eyes. They also believe that it is virtuous to work others to death, to produce. Not just, we're not talking about quality or, let's say, a project that might be conceived out of passion. No, just to produce mass amounts of objects to line their own pockets.
What?
It is their way. So to use slave labor, in their eyes, they think this is okay. It's one of the things
The other
that
thing to note is
that's most disturbing about the Dominion is that they would work with the Drugar to build their capital.
more than likely, as anyone who approaches would see a shimmering barrier around all the individuals. Through the ground and through it, it's all muffled. You can see them just barely. Nevertheless, Drogar not. The deal with the Drogar is gone now. So they've lost a major producer. However, I don't think that means we should slack off. That comes to one of these assignments.
Well, this is official Arcadian business. I'm sorry, but you'll have
It
to
brings
wait.
us to the attention
I
of
need
one
you
of
to turn and
these
leave.
assignments that Arcadies was mentioning. There's an ancient dwarven foundry that was uncovered recently from reports. I have a feeling that if we can get a hold of that, we'll be able to flood with supplies and outfit anyone who needs it, be it our own or allies. But in the meantime, as I said, treat the Dominion with suspicion, but if they seem to step out of line, do not hesitate to let anyone of authority know. Because they've already overstepped their welcome. Anything else in their office, I say, is bordering on being shut down completely. Which brings me to the next point. We should gather some guards to raid the building.
It's probably a good idea,
There's not
honestly.
anyone went into the
It's
building without
they're gonna be upset about that.
permission.
Boo-hoo. They just forced a independent monarch to kneel. They also, without any hard evidence but words of a man who could have been influenced by the college, declared us spying on them.
Right.
And openly declared hostility towards both me and Sulfur. So, as our right, we have the complete authority, as we always have, regardless of their friendship or not, to go through and ensure that there's no contraband in the building.
I'm more concerned about information that they might have that might lead us to a conclusion. Whether or not Duran is intentionally misleading, or if he was being misled.
Regardless of if we find that or not, I still say we raid the buildings.
Remember, if you're gonna do this, especially the building up here, according to Bowhatter, they have a secret storage. Magic, anyways.
It's been a while, though.
Mages will find it regardless. I'll start drafting up the paperwork and warrants for that.
He's not gonna be happy about that.
They should have thought about
Last
that
time.
before what they did.
Last time someone went in there without permission, it's literally why I know he's a monster. Literally came up to my face, and I wasn't even involved. A friend of mine was.
I do
I
like
should
the
have thought
idea
about that before acting hostile towards us.
I do like the idea of raiding
They
it, but
opened up the channels to hostilities.
is right now the proper time? Like I said, it's gonna make him mad.
Depends.
He's already angry.
What are they going to do? They are dogs with full bark. Isaac is a dragon with his throat cut. He has no fire. He's all hot air and gas. He knows it. They might be powerful in their own right, but they are spread thin. They have to maintain order in all these territories they've claimed. They have to make sure that they keep the territories they claim. They are in fractures with the North still.
And the
They're
ball.
barely holding on by a grasp. This empire of theirs, if they want to even try and call it that, is an infant. Struggling to fight adults. Aether has been around for 2,000 years. They have been around for less than 4 months.
Kabanda. Don't ever underestimate the power of a budding empire. They can do a lot of damage.
I'm still looking at it by the logistics. They do not have the forces to push back here. And with the information that we gained, the Dragon Knights will certainly keep a closer eye on them. Regardless, I understand your point. Don't want to put anyone else here in danger. So, any final questions or comments?
I'm curious about something else.
Go ahead.
I mean, there is magical protection around this whole town. What can they possibly do to us?
That
That's
sort
the
of
other thing.
bypasses the protection.
We're not certain. We're concerned that if they set the crystal to the most effective thing that they could do is have something that could drain the crystal from a distance, causing us to crash. Otherwise, no conflict can occur on these grounds. But with the college at their back, we don't know what they fully have.
The most dangerous thing is that they could start targeting people from Aether while they leave the Nexus.
Outside. Precisely.
So, what? They were almost the guard of Aether. They would protect Aether. And you said that they had more places in other places. Were they guard there too? That gives them a bit of a pool where they have other buildings because they're the protection there. Okay.
Redwall is the only one that we know of. They have more or less conquered the other places that they hold. Or they had defensive contracts and subverted the military there, forcing them under their foot. The only other place that they have an outpost is in Rove, which, after the events of our little excursion to find the beholder, has more than likely been heavily restricted by Tempest himself. If not outright removed.
He should probably know about this.
I fully intend to report this to Ingrad. A mess, nonetheless. But now that the sourness is gone and out of the way, you see the barrier fade. I have nothing further. If you wish to speak with me, I'll be around town or in the Magistrate's Tower. There's much to organize.
There might be a few people who want to talk to you about major skill business.
Understood.
Well, we're seekers. It's our job to, let's say, brave the unknown. So I suppose that's what we'll do in this case. A lot of uncertainty.
You don't have.
But like Albanda said, we'll keep an eye on each other. So. You okay there, Damien?
I'm fine. If I notice any members of Seekers out and about, or if any of you notice people who you know are members,
I am safe here.
Remind them
You're
that
free to move around and explore the place at your leisure.
I will ask you to tell members that to be careful around Dominion members, especially outside of Aether. Even if we don't know who's member at all times, but I would like to think that most of the people of Aether who have joined the Dominion are not part of this whole thing.
If I may briefly, myself and several others of the retinue of the King's Guard will be here in Aether for the times to come. I will be residing here myself. If you require us, we will be around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, should get back to the building and see what... Blood? It was blood.
I need to talk to you.
Okay, let's talk.
Yes.
Got some things to
We
tell
can talk
Toby.
in the building.
I need a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toby doesn't know.
Oh. Right.
So much fun.
He's telling me. Hey, I haven't slept since yesterday. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
one
you're
of the things
doing
we
this
should
again?
talk about.
What am I supposed to do, Damien?
I know.
I got some rest.
But
But
oh my fucking god.
I had to go to Silver Wisp to do it. There's so much happening here all the time. Miyako, be careful.
As we go forward, it's very important that
Can you not?
we are united in this fight. That the staff, the wielder, must have their essences work together. or they will be destroyed. The damage to the staff already is terrifying.
After you.
Alright.
Pardon me, Arcadies.
Mm-hmm.
I was told there was a mansion somewhere where the Seekers resided.
There is.
I can't seem to see it anywhere.
Follow me.
If you could point me in the direction.
So the way that the mansion works. Are you familiar with the spell Magnificent Mansion? Essentially, it's a demiplane that he's created.
I see.
So pulling the dagger there teleports you there, aka out of character. It's just sort of a flavor thing. So you just teleport back to the Nexus or...
Okay. Yes?
I see.
You're free to explore it.
Thank you for the information. I will return shortly.
I escape magnificently.
Alright. Take care.
Why did they kill you? Are you an undead soldier like Red?
For the agricultural guild.
God help.
I watched another man die today.
He's looking at that.
I'm not feeling great about it.
No.
Hi, Red.
I'm gonna try to
I'm gonna go deal with that first.
get Toby
Yo, dab me up, fam.
informed.
Dab me up, bro.
No.
Especially your ribs right there. Wasn't he missing? No what?
My sword.
Here, man. Hey. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
I'll talk to you upstairs. Make sure you
Alright.
keep your voice down.
I'll go talk to him.
Aniston!
Oh!
Oh, Deacon! Oh,
Sword! Because I am tired.
Alright.
Deacon! Sword! Deacon, step out the way. Goodness.
Boy.
You spin to win.
What's be all this?
It's a lady with sword.
Unless you're talking about the shenanigans.
Glad you're okay.
I'm not familiar with what kind of shenanigans she's at to, but I was just curious why everyone was standing out here.
You too.
You do now.
I didn't mean for it to get that bad.
Darling.
That's my fault. I pushed you.
Sorry.
Should have known better.
The situation with the Dominion was really bad.
I will admit, wonder if I can find a bounty.
So, I learned that with Archmages. Apparently, Archmages don't have arcs.
In short, they've
The doorway.
soft declared Aether's Magisters enemies. Forced them to kneel before them.
Deacon too strong for a mind.
I think you might understand exactly how that was wit over
Deacon good part.
with someone like Sulfur and Kalbanda.
Tell new story. Deacon go. Oh. Almost got ran over by dragon. Whoops. Thanks, sir. I learned, Deacon learned something interesting. Apparently, Archmages don't have arcs.
I'm tired, Red.
I am too.
Deacon, you say? That's your name. Keep stating that for yourself.
How do you know what Deacon saying Deacon? Oh, Deacon understand now. Yes, Deacon, scout singer. Deacon can sing.
Torg sometimes does that as well. Torg, Sword Stoneblood,
Deacon
it's
of
nice to
Bud.
meet you.
That's me too.
Nice to meet you as well.
Deacon go learn more.
Your patron lashed out at us.
Like, Deacon learned dark-skinned people do not drink chocolate milk, nor eat chocolate apparently.
He affected Galbanda specifically in a way that... Let's just say it's really bad.
You know what? That's interesting to know.
And he's...
That wasn't him.
He's one of the individuals I'm sworn to protect. So that act of aggression will have to be answered for.
You be careful now. Enjoy your stay here at Aether.
Oh no, did he die?
Of course, good sir.
Wasn't him, but
it wasn't him.
Due to the actions of yesterday.
Can you explain that to me?
You guys are no longer allowed to go down this path. Giving you all the information I can.
How do you know it wasn't him?
Yes, those. Not so much.
I just know. I've seen it firsthand.
You don't know. Maybe they found them like that.
Those?
It's possible. And then they taxidermied them.
Right. It's
All right.
a possibility, I suppose.
But even if that wasn't the case...
Well, I'm here to help you,
So
Ren.
now with the actions that everybody has taken...
I mean...
Have any of you seen Virgil?
I have not.
I have not.
Sorry.
I suppose they do.
I see.
Sometimes not even for food, just because it's fun.
Very well.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
Useful.
Deacon seeing things. Deacon must be seeing a fake person there.
How's your day going?
I'm not even supposed to be talking to you right now.
That's good.
Oh? Why is that? Oh no.
Maybe.
Almost just died.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Who's telling you that you're not allowed to speak to me? Is this the patron or is this the Dominion?
Here's the patron. They don't like what you did yesterday. I should have known, but messing with things that shouldn't be messed with usually lead to worse things.
No, Caliban came here and shouting about it, so...
The patron can go suck eggs, as far as I'm concerned.
The patron is the only person keeping me.
Caliban and Entourage came to the front of town and started proclaiming that Dominion is to be suspect, as they had sounded with the magistrates of Redwall and Aether, taking them to their keep and accused them of things.
Well,
I can't
here's the
tell you
thing.
anymore. All I can really say is
I warned them weeks before.
Well, that choice is yours, Red.
my condition is unstable.
They deserve it. That's
And
all.
whilst my patron doesn't let me speak of it, there are people who have seen it, and thus so recently, and have seen. If you ask the Norsemen, they're,
None whatsoever.
I guess you could say, protege? I don't know. We sparred not so long ago, and they can tell you what happened.
Like I said, Red.
Might give you as to some hints.
Do you want to be free of this or not?
Two people are in charge of protecting Aether. Are currently on their own with Dominion keeping.
Not if it's gonna hurt you guys.
Oh, this is past tense.
That's not an answer.
He had returned. I don't know what
I know this is going to hurt you guys.
the status is.
Well, everything's gonna hurt us.
Hopefully
So we choose to, let's say, attribute that pain to something better. So, again, Red.
We have to just rely on ourselves. I don't know what that means going forward.
This isn't gonna hurt you like some paper cut.
I like to think it doesn't.
What, like your soul's on fire? Your lungs burned? Your body ravaged by the fires of the draconic
We
energies?
dropped some folk off at hello.
Oh, hi.
Worse.
Right?
I don't think it can be any more.
But you don't have a soul at all.
May I have some of your blood?
Yes, Miss
Yeah.
Huh?
Excuse me?
I'm collecting blood.
An emptiness.
Why are you collecting blood?
You're talking to a
Something
different.
you can't ever get back.
Tasked with collecting blood.
Not the greatest idea, considering you just got your blood done.
You know where I am, in red.
I sadly been extremely injured and donating blood or
Always here to help you.
is really on the
But I can't help you if you're not willing to be helped.
I don't know what more you guys could do. Looked at me, you saw what happened.
Well, that was just
I don't
auxiliary.
know what more I could help with.
The next step would be trying to
It's pretty simple, right? I just need
Sorry, I'm a bit
find your
violent.
patron.
Like a vial, right here.
Have a word.
He doesn't want to be found.
Many people don't want to be found.
Anyway,
I
I'll
need
leave
to
you
go
to your
talk
business.
to-
I'll find someone who's more generous with their life fluid.
I can see if I can manage him up for you guys.
Good luck.
As long as you swear to
Hi, Brian.
come to peaceful terms.
I have something to tell you once you're available.
That he won't, no harm will befall him.
I'll have to discern that when I speak to him.
For a private matter.
That's the best I can do for you, Red. With his actions yesterday, I don't know if that flash came from him or this thing in your head. So,
They were able to take away the sulfur.
Good working
You as
with
well.
you.
Thank you for helping out.
Of course, of course.
And bring them wherever they
Try to find him for you and see if he wants to have a meeting.
alright.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
In case he doesn't.
Covered in glitter.
Good for them. My final words of warning would be, watch the shadows. I know that's what you've been doing, but
There's some glitter.
it has an entirely different meaning than what you think.
Been cursed by something else now. It's something I actually cannot remove.
Good work.
Did you know magic is glitter is immune to
Honestly, I
magic?
quite like it.
Did you know that?
Call upon me if you ever need
I actually was there when we first discovered that. It was kind of wild.
It's wild. It's crazy. Cannot be cured. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
4 days ago, 5. What's wrong with you?
Why did you? How would you do this?
Leaders of all these different towns.
I don't know.
I thought we were friends.
I'm gonna go grab a drink and then see if I can scrounge him up.
All right. Well, doesn't have to be today. There's so much going on. I won't lie. There's so much happening.
Citizens, executing them.
I almost died, so I didn't hear a single word you said.
Fair enough. It doesn't have to be today. You could take your time. You
Well,
actually
see,
probably
you
should
know,
rest.
It was yes, that's terrible.
I should, in fact, because I just, I drained all of my mana to the crystal down there and then immediately got into a fight.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should go rest.
They were very quick
But I don't want to.
to make demands of them and to
I mean,
see Dominion going
this might be like one of the few days where I see him, so I'm just gonna tell him that you guys want to have a meeting.
Alright.
But, other than that, I don't know, you guys can decide when.
All right. Well, I'll be around. Take care, Red.
You too.
Can I help you?
But if we could find out what makes them tick, what's
Oh,
important.
I just woke up. Just taking a walk around.
All right.
Seeing what's going on in this place.
A lot. There's a lot.
There's a Miyako-sized glitter print
I can't fix this.
on him.
I cannot fix this. I know. I get some on me now.
Okay.
Where's Ward?
We all know that prestidigitation does not remove glitter.
Sorry, Adric.
I
Where's
feel
Ward?
like this is your fault somehow.
Did Ward follow you up?
Okay, I have not made any glitter ever since yesterday.
Yesterday?
One crystal. One crystal. One crystal. One crystal.
That's all it takes.
I'm assuming you're not free now?
I am free.
Okay.
I was just poking Adric here. Have you found Ward? Tell Ward I need to freaking talk to him.
Ward is not in Red War. I didn't
Damn
see
it.
him.
Okay.
Here, hold
I'm
on.
gonna have
you
to
see
send him a
him
message.
right now? He has a big.
All right, you. Let's go talk. Let's actually go. Let's go by the pond. I need time away.
The sparkly little what on his
Yeah,
ass?
as do I.
No, what is front of his shirt?
Oh boy.
Oh, no need to worry then.
There's some cruel irony to all this. Did you know that?
Oh?
One of the main reasons why I left the Dominion was to make sure that, you know, I wasn't dragged into war. Is that funny?
You know, that is very ironic.
It's a bit worse though, because now I feel like I'm dragging you all into war. And that's not my intention.
Well, can't say I ever fought in a war.
Well, being on the losing side of one, let's just say it's not something you want to experience.
As much as I want to go back home, you all have made me feel at home, so...
This place will do that to you, I noticed. That's why I stayed.
So it seems.
Have I been doing a good job, Nathan?
I believe so. Although, some others don't. It's actually what I've come to talk to you about.
Okay.
Dutch seems to feel as though... How do I word this? It feels like you and Kalbanda are dragging a lot of your personal issues into the Seekers. I don't believe they actually trust the two of you.
It's fair. They don't really know us.
I personally don't believe as such, but
I could see that from the outside.
figured I'd tell you. You might want to talk to them.
I'll have a word with them. It's the things I need to hear. I never chose to be a leader. In fact, I didn't want it.
I'm sure you didn't.
But the stuff was
It's funny. It's people that don't want to be leaders that are the best ones.
Sometimes. I'll have a word with Dutch. It's hard not to say something like that, right? Especially with something like today, where we have the Dominion literally doing what they did. Our order is founded.
Yes, but that's a less personal issues and more the safety of Aether is at risk. That is Seeker business.
There is a bit of a conflict, too. Our order was founded by the Cinders, but it has been funded by Kalbanda, who is an empire, or emperor. And before all that happened, he made me his agent. So in a sense, the Seekers could be rightfully seen, as Dutch might point out, an extension of Anthoria. I've tried to make that not the case. The Seekers should always be... should always belong to Aether.
I get what you mean.
Dutch has brought me some concerns in the past, particularly about how we handle our business in the Seekers. The violence. I've tried to curb it. I've asked Apollo to do some mentoring whenever he is around, so that we can learn more, let's say, non-lethal ways of taking on an individual with a sword. I'll be honest, it's never been my style.
Nor mine.
What if it's important to them? It's why I put him on the... He's participating in the Kobold situation. Because I need somebody like that, with that kind of mindset, to help people less fortunate. To find a way to escape whatever turmoils that they're facing. I need someone like Dutch. And Basil.
God, so much has happened in the last fucking month.
It's been a lot.
No, I came here a month ago, right?
I know.
It's been a long month.
I've only been here 2. I'll tell you something, Nathan. I spent a year out in the deserts with the Calderas. Before that, I lived in the Underdark. My past is as probably as shady as you could ever imagine. I joined the Dominion looking for money because I was starving. Ever since then, I've realized that Aether is my home. Veyafar, where I came from, the city in the Underdark, I am still its guardian, but I can't go back. At least I don't have access to go back. The Calderas were never my home, but I did learn some interesting tricks. Specifically politics, and how to deal with people who are unsavory, like the Dominion.
Very unsavory.
I guess in some ways I'm trying to atone for all of that.
Well, I believe you're well on your way. You have helped a lot of people. Hell, you saved my ass.
Did I?
Just by giving me a job.
Well, I'm glad.
My pocket was running on empty before I joined the Seekers. Gave me a home, food. Made me feel safe.
The Seekers Orders was founded to reflect and mirror what was created here through the Cinders, which was my first adventuring party. They really showed me more of an altruistic path, let's say. Showed me a place where I could belong. So, I paid it forward. We started the Seekers. And I feel like it's all spiraling towards whatever this thing is with the Dominion. Unfortunately, because we're so connected to Kalbanda, I feel like they're going to be targeting us.
Yeah.
The thought had crossed my mind there was a war council the other day. Of course, with all the other stuff that was going on, of course, why not have a war council and how to deal with the Dominion?
Yeah, right.
Can't say it wasn't in the quite right mindset, but things were discussed. Something that did cross my mind. I do think it's actually a pretty terrible idea, which I have, by the way. I have a lot of those.
You're not the only one.
What's
your idea?
That the Seekers could be used as a tool of subterfuge if we needed. We have the best rangers. And there was talks of disrupting caravan lines for the Dominion to buy us time. Tempest believes he can do that with his spies. I'm not so sure.
If you ask me, I'd say leave the Seekers Guild out of it. Don't attach the name to it.
I'd like to do that.
But I would say ask for volunteers.
Sort of what I was trying to do here.
The Seekers Guild shouldn't be a part of something like that.
No, it should not. The other thought was, with a vacuum in the protections here in Aether, we may have to pick up that mantle, which I don't know if I want to do. I don't feel like we're really the guard type. I'll be honest.
No. I don't believe so either.
And you know about...
We are skilled.
Oh, I believe we could do it. I believe it's possible that we could.
We could,
but I don't know if we should.
No.
I wasn't in the mansion last night. It was actually in Silver Wisp. It's part of the Feywilds. Lucia and Apollo are building a guild house. So I visited them. With some of the stuff that happened yesterday with Calvanda, I just couldn't be here. They made me see something I don't think I want to see. When he's in that state. He has the ability to
a lot happened
sort of,
yesterday.
He has the ability to see everything that you've done from beginning to your current point. And in that space, that void, judgment. So when I say I'm trying to atone, his his judgment was he had no idea which way I would go. Hello, Red.
whether or not we wanted it, the meeting has come.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
All right. Where is this patron of yours?
A eerie feeling as chills run down your spine and a ringing in your head, as the only people who will be able to hear this will be Arcadies and Red. You keep tampering with things you should not.
That is why you are currently in the possession of a dear friend of mine. You're affecting his mind and his choices and his words. I don't take too kindly to that.
And that is not your decision to make.
You're right.
He pledged himself to me. And you continue to pry. There is only death, fear, and carnage waiting for you. I suggest you quit while you are ahead. You will see Red start to feel or see him keel over in what seems to be pain as that glowing mark on his head glows brighter. My patience with you runs thin.
Was it you that lashed out the other day?
Lashed out. Why would I, someone so much higher than you, harm you?
Oh.
You are too weak to take something from me.
So it wasn't you then?
No.
Curious.
It is something so much higher than you, and you should stop prying.
Fortunately, it may have been a lesson I never learned. Mr. Patron. Of course, we don't have a formal name for whatever we have to call you.
Then you will not get.
That's fine. I don't require one. I've left this decision up to Red. But if he makes the decision that he no longer wants you, or your contract, he may not like what you find waiting on the other side of the gate.
And you, boy, you will feel my wrath. To take something from me is to pronounce yourself dead. You do not take from me. You will never take from me. And it is no one's choice but mine.
I'll say, not quite what I expected. Reddit consistently, constantly, informed me that although you were an entity that was not to be messed with, that you weren't cruel or malicious.
And you have tampered with something that is mine. You would have gotten my good side. But you tried to take from me. You threatened to take. And just now, another threat was thrown my way. You do not deserve my mercy.
Oh, I don't look for your mercy, whatever entity you are. Purely because you seem to be in either an entity of pride or greed. Not sure which. It does seep from you. Our meddling with Red the other day was mostly investigatorial. Understanding. We weren't trying to break it.
There is nothing for you to understand. You are not worthy. You will keep away, and you will no longer pry. That is not a request, that is an order.
Oh. I'm sorry. Entity. Patron. But I only take orders from Kalbanda Bloodscale.
Kalbanda is nothing. Trash under my boot. You will do well to heed my warning. Or all of your friends, or the people who you talk with and have meeting with about me, will feel every inch of not mine but the thing you seek to destroy. That wrath is out of my control. So take this as a warning. You keep down this path, and you will inevitably face things that will scar you for eternity. Not your life, but everything else will be taken from you, and all you will have is suffering and death. So as I said, you would do well to stop while you are ahead, because I can control what comes next.
Red. My old friend. Do you need help?
Go ahead. Answer.
No.
Have you seen a magic broom?
Okay.
That was not a good time, buddy.
Back to the Seeker's building.
Sure.
Sorry, was there something you would like to discuss?
Oh, and keep in mind, I am always watching. I am always listening. Plan as you must, because I see that look in your eye. But I implore you to heed my warning, because it would not end well for you in the end.
That's what I've been telling you, Arcadies.
I can't help you, Red. If you're not willing to help yourself. Door's always open, though.
Thank you for your offer.
These last few days have been quite a trip.
Say that again.
I miss
Like
a
this
week
last
ago.
week has
I miss a
been-
week ago.
Yeah.
Everything was nice and calm.
Considering yesterday we thought you were dead.
Yeah, we already.
Oh, this is the second time you have encountered this thing. This time there is no pain that comes after. Just a word that echoes in your mind. Fear.
I just had to.
Do a thing that may or may not have killed me. I didn't want to just disappear, and in case if I died, leave nothing behind. But yes, it was stupid going alone, not taking anyone with me.
Don't do that again. Was there something you needed, Basil?
Oh shit, it was stupid.
Oh, I just stayed just in case you needed me.
Thank you. I'll meet you back at the Seekers building. I need to go find someone.
One more thing I wanted to let you know about. I finally found a use for that bar of adamantine that you gave to me. My armor is now going to be reinforced with it.
Good. It's a wise choice.
Actually, that's you're the person I was going to go find, so.
Oh. Well, let me help make that challenge again.
Damn it. Wonder where he could have gone off to.
Should have counterspelled it.
He should have counterspelled it.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I do with Kyle.
Mhm.
I just have to learn counterspell.
Hi.
Almost slapped me in the face with his wing.
Oh, I need to talk to you. Anyways. I have to find Dutch too.
Last I saw, he went into the Seekers building.
And speak.
Ah.
I'll send Dutch your way if he's still in there.
Please do.
Actually, I think he's in the training yard.
If I see him, I'll send him your way.
It's the issue with Red.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Magistrate's Tower?
Now?
It's the most warded.
Not safe.
Never mind.
Because there's another Archmage on the island. One of Califax's old colleagues.
Okay.
Why not the cave? One entrance in and out.
This is true.
Weird that the pond is one of the safest places.
It's
Nobody
right next
comes
to where
by
everyone
here.
comes in.
Well, also that back half of the island's always safe.
The Dominion building?
Oh, no. Well, that's not safe.
I need to ask if Mia
Oh,
could
we
still
have
have that glitter. Throw it in there.
You know they still have that glitter.
Red's back by the
Oh,
way.
100%.
100%.
Who?
Red. He's
Uh-huh.
returned.
Where, did he ever leave?
He teleported away after he tried to stab me.
This is true.
Is that a nice little chat with his patron?
Patron?
The thing that's infected him.
Yes.
I asked him one question. It's probably the most important one I've ever asked him. I asked him if he needed help. He said no. I want to help him with whatever he's dealing with. But I cannot if he's not willing to put the foot forward.
This is true. Matter can be as consensual.
If he's unwilling, then he's unwilling. Anyways, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Agreed. Can only do so much.
We can come over.
Greetings.
How's it going?
Greetings.
Trying to get a lay of the land, as it were.
Oh.
Anyone giving you trouble thus far?
Believe he had a headache.
The small... the small cat person that came upon us during our meeting appears to be in the Dominion building. They may be already trying to find things out, stick their nose where it doesn't belong.
I wouldn't worry about them. They are actually a Dominion member.
Exactly.
They're also a secret
They're
member.
extremely chaotic
But-
and go by their own beat.
Yeah.
They exist only to generate chaos, it seems. That's on them.
And this is chaos separate of the Dominion.
This is chaos
how they are.
completely separate from the Dominion or Aether.
They just enjoy chaos.
So I shouldn't be worried about them. Understood.
No.
Non-threat. Although, if they wanted to, they could probably punch me over the island. They're very strong.
Right. I'll keep that in
Actually, yeah,
mind.
they could
then.
probably pick you up.
Probably.
No problem. Probably. They're like stupidly strong.
Probably.
Most
Stupidly
likely.
strong.
Let's give it like a 73%.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. I'm shocked. I thought the Dominion was mostly a human empire.
They take all into their ranks.
Actually, somebody pointed this out to
They
me
can get their crummy little hands on.
the other day. The Seekers actually have the most humans in it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, and we have
Not-
Kyle.
And
Even
we
more than the Tempest Knights?
believe so. That I don't know. I think we have more humans than the Dominion.
No, he's a bit
Yes, we have more
bigot
humans than the...
towards
Do we?
humans for some reason or another.
We do. We have a lot.
Is that why him and Nate fight? I thought it was for other reasons.
I don't know. He says I look ugly whenever I hide my ears and tail now. Because I try to look more human.
Kyle's just a ball of hate. Sometimes you just have to ignore him.
I'm going
Why do
to
you think
kick
I try
his
to cast
ass.
silence on him?
Oh, here comes Eurist.
That's why I learned it.
Actually, I need to talk to him real quick. Sorry. That reminded me.
Alright. I'm going to go find Kyle and kick his ass.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Do you wish for assistance?
I was just talking to him.
Oh no, it should be fine. It's just
I see.
Kyle. Very well.
Eurist.
It'd be funny.
We've had some
Alright.
scouting reports of a tundra nearby that may have the wolves that we're looking for.
Alright.
But
count me in.
a few things that you should probably note. The location, although it appears to be a normal tundra, there seems to be some strange rumors. Something about a curse, perhaps. So, be on your guard. Well, it'll make this more complicated as well. And maybe not for you. But in order to hunt these wolves, they should be hunted at night, when they're most active.
Well, as for the cold, my beard and most of my armor are padded in, so I should be warm nonetheless.
Perfect. I should probably inform Bartos too, he'll be joining you. As well as some of the agricultural guild folks.
Aye, I wanted to speak to you about something in private.
Okay. We can do that.
It is not in the current matters as at hand.
Alright, let's have a chat.
Just to let you know, Arcadies, if you ever need someone to scout out places or anything, you know I can do that.
Actually, I do. I'll talk to you in a bit. But there's a location that I
I'll
need.
be around.
I need looked at. Another lead.
Otter. Gotcha.
Probably over the bench. Be fine.
So.
Aye, you want a drink?
You know.
Real quick.
After today, I do need a drink. Let me tell you about my day.
Here you are, my friend.
Thank you. Oh.
As you drink, you start to feel calm nerves.
Thank you.
Aye. Devastating news for me too.
Yesterday, I lost one of my initial party members. Gone. Had another one that's apparently cursed by some malevolent entity that lashed out at me and Kalbanda and then teleported him away, so I lost 2 people. On top of all that, the situation with the Dominion that's happening.
I've heard little things from our people around, or news spreads like wildfire. I was busy with agricultural guild things, and then I was greeted with all this news.
Yeah, bad news travels really fast.
Aye, it does.
I can give you a little more details. I was part of the retinue that accompanied Kalbanda. So, in short, the Dominion has made a claim that Kalbanda has seated spies in their ranks to keep an eye on them. This, of course, as his agent. We haven't done that. They made this claim because there was an individual that they had captured and tortured that told him this. They brought that individual forward and then shot him in the head. Keep in mind, this is a diplomatic meeting.
Aye, well.
On top of this, we're in their location, in their home. They have allied themselves with the Mages College. Totally anti-magic. Can't use magic here. Except the Ran, their leader, does something that compels us all to kneel before him, including the two magistrates.
So I've heard.
They've caused quite a ruckus.
Sorry, Ethan said you needed to talk to me.
I did. Can you give me a moment?
Okay.
Sorry. I know you're out of breath. You just ran here.
No, he can stay for my news.
All right.
He basically knows.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Dutch, Dutch. Yeah, you're fine. I just didn't know if it was something private, you know.
Well, it is private, but
all right.
he already knows. So.
Okay.
Well, after this mission, that you've given me, more or less, I'm retiring.
I see.
It means bartending, seekers, all of it. Going back home, see my wife, and for how much gracious Aether has been with tips and everything, I have a small fortune to go back home. Hell, for how much you've all given me, I might as well be a partial noble. But I've already set things up. I was given a gift. Already let everybody, every single one of all the guild leaders know that my time is soon to come.
Well, I'm actually happy for you. It's not often that you can go back home, a place that you consider home, with, let's say, such fortunes. Make a life for yourself, Eurus. For as little time as I've known you.
I miss my wife.
You're a good man. I'm glad
Thank you.
to have had you as a Seeker member. Even through all our nonsense.
Of course. I hope that when I leave, that somebody takes up my mantle as a tavern keeper. Hopefully make it better than how I had it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about Aether. I am really happy for you, my friend.
Well, I do wish if you all go to war, that one, I'm not there, and two, that you all firebomb their outposts. That's what I'd recommend. You can use all my alcohol if you like.
But it's a decent building. We might be able to reuse it. I'm hoping it doesn't come to war. I really am.
Build it.
I've stopped one war. Let's see if we'll do it again.
But if you'd like, I do possibly have someone when I leave probably come. I know a friend. They used to be with me and when I was in in the mountain homes. They're not necessarily a dwarf, but they will have a letter.
I see. I will I'll keep an eye out for this recommendation. Seeker's doors are always open.
Aye. I will say, she is a tricksy bitch, I tell you what.
Well, then they might fit right in, huh?
Aye. Aye. Aye, that's all I really need to tell you.
Alright.
And so it will be public right after the mission. It'll be posted on the notice board of my retirement. And I'll probably be there the day while everybody say their final goodbyes.
I see. Thank you, Eurus. For all that
Of
you've done for
course,
Aether.
Of course. I just hope that at the end of this, everyone still has their happy faces, especially after a drink.
That'd be nice.
And my last day, I'm letting all the alcohol be free.
Well, that's quite a lot. It's quite generous.
Well, thank you for my tankard of holding. I'm able to surplus everybody with my best. Now, do you need private time with Dutch, or?
I do. He wanted to have some words.
Alright.
I have a question for you, Eurus, before you take your leave.
Yes.
How do you think I've been running the Seekers?
Well, honestly, with things lately, you've been doing fine, but I do recommend, with things up as high as it is, keep a tight grip. Without that grip, everything will loosen and fall.
It's fair.
You take care now.
Goodbye, Eurus.
And you too, Dutch. Goodbye.
Locked up all yours.
Alright, I'm taking a seat. So, I heard you wanted to talk to me.
I didn't move over a little. I'm right here on the edge of the bench.
Oh, here, yes, yeah, I'll make some space.
Well, I heard from Nathan you wanted to talk to me, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard you had some concerns. Specifically about maybe Anthorian involvement in the Seekers.
Wow. That word got out real fast.
Don't worry, it's gonna stay between us. And it's nothing to be ashamed of. I actually need that kind of feedback.
I'm just new to this whole thing, so I don't really know who to trust.
It's fair. There's a lot going on, Dutch, and when the Seekers were initially formed, it was initially my adventuring party. We called ourselves the Cinders. One of those was Galbanda, who, at the time, and still is, heir apparent to Anthoria, which is its own world. Before the Seekers were formed, I became his agent. Vowed to help him because we are close friends. I want Aether to be... I want the Seekers to be Aethers. It's not meant to be Anthorias. So with the stuff that's happening with the Dominion...
I am now soaking wet, but it's worth it. Kalbanda cast, I don't know what it was called again, but he made Kyle small. He's shorter than you right now.
What?
Oh, okay.
He also, whenever he talks, he makes squeaky noises.
It seems like a prime
I
opportunity.
don't know what he did, but it's fucking hilarious.
I'll have to go take a look, but I'm having a conversation here with Dutch.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk through the water again, because I I'm covered in glitter.
Yeah, call him short for me.
Mieko set off a... I will. Mieko set off a glitter bomb in the winery, just to let you know.
Damn it. Okay. So...
Damn, no matter how hard it gets, Aether's at least always on their bullshit. That's
Well, here's the thing I love about the Seekers, you see. We have this, it's this. This is us. Anyways, you had concerns.
I mean, now that I know Kabanda was a trusted associate and best friend of yours, I mean, I feel like it's a lot less concerning, personally. Because I trust you a lot.
Kabanda... He's probably my closest friend. If I'm telling you the truth. You know, he's the youngest out of like 16 siblings or something like that. He's only heir apparent because he's so far down the line that there are other heirs that would take place before him.
I guess my remaining concern is that this sort of army that he wants to bring in.
The Anthorian Draconic Knights.
Right. I mean, what?
What is that?
This is crazy talk.
It's not.
No.
It's understandable.
No, this is crazy talk, but what if they wanted to make a move on Aether and they were like our only protectors?
Wait, the Draconic Knights making a move?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. So, something you should know about Anthoria. It is an empire. But, the way that it's managed, Anthoria will only ever act on, let's say, a location. We'll take up Paul, for example. This is the region we're currently at war with. If the rulers of that region are deemed a danger to the people and the people that they rule over. In Nepal's instance, they are enslaving their people to dig mines. So the Anthorian Knights will step in and seize that control away from those individuals and then help them rebuild a better society. It's just what they do. The Knights will only ever act on Kabanda's orders while they're here, and he has no intention of seizing Aether because there's no problem with Aether.
Right, okay. I don't know, it just sounds weird to me. Maybe I just don't get it.
They are, out of all the empires that I've known, they're probably one of the most altruistic ones.
Right, and we kind of need some protection right about now.
We have no guards. The Dominion was our defense, and now they are telling us they don't want to do that because they believe Kalbanda... This is something that you should probably know. They believe that Kalbanda had seated spies in their ranks to feed him information. I'm his head agent in those kinds of affairs. We do not have spies in the Dominion. Mostly because I trusted them. To a point.
I'm confused as to why we even trusted the Dominion in the first place, based on how they were acting.
I used to be a Dominion member.
Well, that explains it.
They aren't trustworthy, I'll put it that way. They, like I said, they will do anything for money. There are a few of them, though, that just need better guidance Red is one of them. I left it because, ironically enough, I left the Dominion because I saw that they were forming an army and it looked like they were going to war, which is not what I signed up for. Only to now be involved in what may be a war, so.
Right. Classic dilemma, leaving behind a nation that's about to go to war and then end up on the other side of the exact same war, having to do the same things.
I'd rather be on this side.
Based on what I've heard of them, I'd rather be on this side too.
So Dutch.
All right, speaking of Red, the real question I had. Let me cut you off real quick because this is really important. Why is Red still here? Last I saw him, we were there with him in the cave and like he was going nuts and they disappeared.
Now he's back?
Now today I just see Red walking around in the middle of town just back.
I have no idea. Yeah, he's apparently chained to some patron that he keeps clamoring that is protecting him, and now I had a word with this patron. No, it's a malevolent entity that's definitely got a hold of him.
Okay, so hold on. We got a recently promoted high-ranking member of the Dominion who also serves a malevolent entity, just chilling in our town.
Right, yeah, no, it's not great. Here's the thing, Dutch. I can't help Red if he doesn't want help. So I asked him, very pointedly, do you need my help? He told me no. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. If he's not willing to be helped, I can't help him.
Right, I'm just...
But I do understand your concern. Yes, if I'm being honest with you, it's gonna be likely that we see Red on the other side of the battlefield.
That doesn't do anything to quell the worry that I had.
It doesn't, no. See, now you're on my boat.
Yeah, now you're offloading some of that stress.
It's been a very, very stressful last 2 days.
I'm gonna pass out. Okay. Alright. Okay.
You okay? You alright?
It's gonna be fine.
It will be.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Kyle's short and he makes squeak noises when he talks.
We have that, we do have that to look forward to. How was the Kobold situation, by the way? I don't know if I asked you that.
I mean, they gave pretty much everything back, and Kyle paid them about 100 gold pieces, and that was apparently enough after a lot of running around back and forth to get them to stop stealing things. On the front of like rescuing them, I ain't heard nothing.
Okay. I heard some pretty concerning things about Julian going after kobolds because they took his drinks or something.
Yeah.
Which did not make me very... I'm gonna be very honest. I was not happy about that at all. The whole reason why he's got the tavern down there was to help the kobolds, find a place to hide. Not to sell his drinks.
From what I understand, it was an act of desperation on the kobolds' behalf that they really want to get out of there. And they thought the way that they could do that is by pleasing the guy in charge. And they thought by doing the way to do that would be by giving him tithes. And they thought the way to do that would be stealing shit.
That's a piece of information I did not know.
Yeah. So, seems like they're getting increasingly upset and ready to leave to me. And also they're pissing off the guy in charge. Increasingly. So.
Okay. That's gonna have to be moved on.
And they're kind of screwing over Julian a little bit by doing that shit. So.
Yeah, they don't really know what they're doing. They're panicking.
Yeah.
So, here's what I would suggest. The next time, hopefully I'll be around when we can go down to New Lockport. I need to shore up Julian's safe house. I think we start moving the kobolds there. I need to speak to Kalbanda probably. Oh, he might be busy. I need to find a way to move these kobolds from the basement of this tavern to someplace like Anthoria where they'll actually have their... Did you know kobolds have their own land in Anthoria? Yeah.
I don't know anything about Anthoria.
It's a... well, it's mostly Draconic rule. That's Anthoria Knights and all that. But a lot of the land... we've been... One of my schemes has been collecting all of the... let's say Draconic contracts, the let's go hunt down a dragon, let's go kill some kobolds, and moving those entities to Anthoria so they can be protected.
I'm glad they're going there and not here, because they were pretty annoying.
You know, fair. They can be. They are my people, though.
They weren't anything like you and Basil. They were like... Oh, they were like children.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. You know what you could do?
Definitely not what I expected when I heard about, oh, but here's the thing you can do. You can go save the kobolds. And I go there and they're all acting like children, stealing shit from people.
But you know the reason why. So.
Yeah.
That's an act of desperation.
And they were reasonable.
That's actually
they were
really
reasonable when money got involved.
That's actually really bad. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I have them in the safe house. I don't know if Julian has a plan. I don't have a teleport set up there. We don't have a way to move them yet. Do you have any ideas?
Well, we do have a mage who lives here who's pretty skilled in teleportation. I just set up, me and him are going back to my hometown tonight so I can warn them about the war with the Dominion. I don't know how hard it would be to bring a couple kobolds. He said as long as it's on the same plane of existence, it's not that hard for him.
Okay. Well, if we have to move them here, we could do that as a stopping off point to Anthoria. So maybe that's what we do. You might have to ask that person for some help.
Yeah.
See if
It was
they're
50
willing-
gold for just me. So.
Oh, he wants
I'm gonna have to
payment.
give him something real nice.
He wants payment.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. All right. Maybe we could put him in a trench coat and have him just walk out. You think that would work?
I mean, the tavern sure ain't that far from the Nexus, so just make a line of people.
That's right. Sure, then it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
I don't know if they would know how to use the Nexus though.
Probably not. Let's go make fun of Tiny Kyle.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Dutch. Again, it's these.
Yeah, I just feel like what I said was entirely stupid.
No, it's
because
not.
I should be trusting you. I mean, I do trust you. I should be trusting Kalbanda.
It's not
If
always.
I can trust you, I can trust Kalbanda. That's what I learned from this.
It's always good that you can question my decisions. I need that. I never asked to be a leader. It was just sort of put on me. So.
I get the sort of vibes from you. That's why I trust you.
All right. Okay, let's
Definitely seem like one of the most sane people in the Seekers Guild. Let's be fair.
Sometimes. Did I tell you about the bomb I was making?
Right.
Right.
Okay, you did bring that up.
Listen, sometimes I have these kobold ideas, right? Some of them are good.
I'm glad you ain't the only one that's got the means to use that. I mean, that's a whole other conversation for a whole different time because I think that is a bad idea.
What, the bomb? Well, it's a terrible idea. It's an awful, horrible idea. But
I can only see the good out. The only outcome I can see is it being used against us because
well, you think something
people
like
we're dealing with are not centralized to one place. It's like an empire that spans multiple different places. You can't just set off a bomb and destroy them.
Well, you could set off a bomb and destroy the head of the organization.
Yeah, but you could also send like 5 seekers to do the same thing.
I could do that. It's only ever meant to be a very last ditch. Oh my gosh, we need something to save us kind of effort.
I think it should be stored on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only said 1%.
Alright.
I'm normal.
Where is he?
See?
I rolled a 2. I'm normal.
I grabbed a book on learning to understand all the
Kyle's not spelling anymore.
Oh shoot, we missed it.
We missed it.
It's a way of understanding how
Wait on until he's
Maybe what's your touch on her?
Something I want to look into.
Arcadies?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to make a complaint.
Okay. I'm here for your complaints.
Anyways.
So I like to make multiple complaints, but it's only technically one. So
Yeah, we missed out.
He also had a squeaky.
I'm saying something and I'm getting interrupted. See, that's one of the complaints. He's interrupting me while I'm giving you a complaint.
Okay.
So Nathan and Ash called me punchable, short, and Ash said that I deserved it and said karma multiple times. I like to complain that they're all wrong, and I also like to say and request that they say apologies to me.
Let's see. Ash.
Yeah?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you find Kalbanda for me?
Oh, absolutely. I know exactly where he is, unless he moved, in which case, fuck.
You fucking dare.
What do you mean?
You fucking dare, Arcadies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I will no, take give me my Toby's glasses as a hostage.
Why are you taking...
Arcadies, make him give my glasses back.
As a secret order, please give back Toby's
They
glasses.
tried to steal my glasses. Some people came in town. I think.
Thank you.
you.
Yeah,
So you were called short. You were called short, and you were said that you were puntable.
I was called short.
Okay.
Ash and Nathan said that I was puntable.
No, I know.
And they called me small, puntable, and Ash said that I deserved it, said that it was karma, and they kept insulting me as I was small and I couldn't talk, so they said that I sounded like a mosquito. That's probably not true, but I'm just saying that because that sounds more accurate.
Now, in order for me to fully understand the scope of this problem, I may need to witness such a thing. You understand?
If you witnessed that, I would have slit your throat out. I mean, technically speaking, I would never slit your throat out, but if you did insult me, while, I mean, if you did insult me while I was small, I probably would have considered it.
It's hard for me to judge this circumstance without witnessing myself.
He's busy at the moment.
Damn.
So you're saying, good. So you're saying that because you weren't there, you can't do anything about it?
I mean, I get called short and puntable daily.
No.
By you.
I don't say it all the time. No. No, not daily.
Kyle,
I will like
to
to
call
slit your
bullshit.
throat out if you talk in this conversation. I will slit your throat. I don't even care what he says.
Wah.
You know what? No, I'm not even gonna slit your throat. I'm just gonna gut you. I'm gonna gut you. I'm gonna fucking spread your guts all over the fucking Aether Island so everyone sees it.
Hey, speaking, you
And
want
I'm
to
gonna
bet
hang
something?
you on top of like a really tall.
We were sitting in the mayor's house.
I like to make a
screaming
complaint.
really loud.
You okay?
No!
Are you taking
He took his glasses.
He can't see without his glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
You know what?
I
You're
definitely
right.
don't
I'm
have my
sorry,
glasses
Toby.
on
That's
right now.
really rude.
Thank you.
No.
No. Hazel's glass, not Hazel's glasses either. Glasses
What is with you with
solidarity.
glasses?
It hinders people, so it's
funny to you?
a good.
What do you mean it hinders people?
It's kind of
you can't see.
It's not funny. It just hinders.
I was born with this hindrance. I was made correctly. How would you
Can
feel?
you give me your breath?
Constructed differently.
Constructed.
What?
I'm going into my building.
I'm built improperly.
Yes.
Oh, hi, boss.
Hi.
What are you running scared? You Kobold scared?
No, you've been. Actually, don't answer that. I know the answer.
Being afraid?
You know
Shoot
what?
me.
I do not consent for you to touch my glasses. They are part of my person.
I can't. You pay my bills.
Alright.
Well, technically
Do I have bills?
speaking, if I was to grab you and throw you,
Suppose I
that would
don't.
be causing.
You pay me. That's.
I consider it causing me harm.
Also, I believe the firing pin's been taken out of that.
Well, shoot.
Hmm.
They crash.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, too much logic and facts.
No, he's crashing. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god, he's making noises.
Oh.
Simba?
Stop punching me while I'm dead. Fucking Simba me either, bitch.
Who is this Simba? And why does he keep
Don't wake me up by hitting me.
being referenced?
I don't know.
I want to insult you in so many ways, but you weren't there, so I can't insult you in so many ways.
Please, I've already had
but you, on
the
the other
worst
hand,
2 days
fuck you.
so far. Might as well. Just pile it on.
I heard a god that. Anyways, I think he's in the building.
No, because I'm not a dick to you. I'm a dick to Nathan and Ash. Because
I
they're
guess
dicks
he's
to
dead.
me.
Hmm.
What the fuck are you
Right.
talking about? I'm right here. Stop gaslighting me.
Banishment.
Oh my gosh! That's a.
Stop gaslighting. Fuck you too. You can't bash me, you bitch.
Oh my gosh.
gaslighting?
I've lost control. Help.
Gaslighting the RBG dragon.
You're not.
You gaslight the RGB dragon.
You know what? I think this is
Don't know.
well deserved considering the shit fuck that's
Lost
going on.
control.
This is
I
a
have
nice
no idea what's
breather.
going on.
Loud real fucking quick.
Are you guys talking
I'm
about the
gonna sit
legitimate
Let me.
Legitimate queer.
Listen.
Legitimate queer. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
The shibbity mia?
Listen. Yes. This is
Yes, the
something I-
legitimate queer dragon. Yes.
Yes, I wanted to talk to you.
Mhm.
I have joined the Seekers Guild.
I heard. Welcome.
I am here to help. If you need to know
so
anything about
sorry.
the artifacts, if you need making any particular artifacts, I can try and make them, or anything else like that, enchanted items, things like that.
Oh, I actually have something for you.
Okay.
Good for you. I'm so happy. I'm so
Just gonna
happy
pull
you
up
got out of the
a pair of
closet.
slippers and put them on the table.
Hey, Kyle, come out of the closet.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're trying to do one of these? Yes. I can do
Found them.
that.
Okay.
in the vault.
Put your fingers right here. Put your fingers right here.
Give me a moment.
Put your fingers right here.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
The window.
What are they talking
Cast identify.
What are you doing to my window?
The window disappeared.
No, you.
Oh no, you have a weird legitimate dragon.
How does that work? If the window crushes my fingers.
If you give me permission, I can banish Kyle.
We need a DM.
He won't allow it. He won't allow it. You may try.
You caused it. No, consent, yes. I didn't do it fully. It didn't mean no.
He won't.
Damn.
Your arm could also be legitimate clear. If you just try hard.
This is my focus.
Yes. You know what?
He also scrolls.
I'm just gonna say my fingers get crushed.
That's close.
The window doing it.
No, don't consent. No, you could just say you caused it.
Rolling. No, my fingers are
I don't know if I can make it change color. I could probably make it change color.
You hear an audible crack.
What the fuck are you doing?
Comes down.
What's?
Kyle just closed the windows in Toby's fingers.
And Toby just falls back like, ow! Ow!
You see a tiny bead of red light appear on her
I think
fingertip.
Toby needs his fingers healing.
What do you want me to do about that? I can burn him to
I don't
ashes.
fucking know. It's getting hard. Yeah, that's my name.
Healer's guild, and I'm right here.
I can't breathe. I need to sit.
All right, what do these slippers do?
Welcome to the Seeker's Cast Identify.
Alright, go ahead and make a roll.
What do I see?
I'm just gonna have a breather.
Let me turn my arm back.
Don't worry, you get it. I'll stop harassing you for a bit, because I also need to breathe.
A pair of slippers. With a 15, you do identify them. They are slippers of Spiderwalk.
Oh. You know, these are good. They allow you to walk. They allow you to cast the spell Spider Climb.
Here's a healing potion.
See if I can like walk on the ceiling.
I appreciate it.
It would destroy the item, but I could take it and rip the enchantment off of it and learn it, and then be able to put it on other items.
This is why we don't trust the legitimate Akria dragon. Got it.
You know what? I think that might be more useful.
I will do that then.
My fingers in window seals no more. I'm fine. I just got my fingers.
After all, we really don't want to see me scurrying around the ceiling.
Fingers fixed. I just got.
I mean, I might want to see that. Might be funny.
You broke Toby's fingers.
Physically,
It would be, yes. Arcadies. You see a little red dot appear on her fingertip. You know what this is.
I think this makes sense.
This is the precursor to Fireball.
Oh.
Meet me in my office.
You know.
What's
What's
I could.
interesting
I could.
is that the Seeker's building is mostly explosive and fireproof because we have so many fire mages.
I believe Doctor went to sleep for the time.
You could very well do that.
What about all the pipe bombs in the box
We also have
upstairs?
a lot of explosives upstairs. I'm willing to see.
So it's going to be
Because
fun.
I've had the worst 2 days ever.
I'll check around here first and before heading.
Son of a bitch.
She grabs her hand.
Is Califax behind the merchant?
Shaking it,
Whispering about.
shaking it rapidly.
What the fuck?
I had to go.
Hey, hope you can have great friends. I have been friends with
Are they sitting there talking to somebody?
I don't know what they are.
I mean, sure. I need to lay down.
Oh my god, are you? What kind of person are you?
I might go to bed early tonight.
Boy.
No, you're not allowed.
At first I
What
thought
if I
that was a
stop
Dominion
you?
number.
What hurt?
And I'll kill
What did you do?
Anyway, sorry. You're going to bed early tonight.
Yes. I mean, they hurt when you put them in.
My body. Oh no.
Is everything okay out there?
She grabs your hand.
I don't know if I'm going to bed early or not.
Has somebody helped Toby yet?
I'm gonna prevent you.
Are we just ignoring Toby?
Toby's in the healer's guild right now.
Well, I'm gonna go check on him because somebody broke his fingers.
The window did, not me!
The window can't act on its own, Kyle.
Jesus, stop screaming
Anyways.
so loud!
Sorry, I'm being told not to scream anymore, so I can stop continue screaming.
Who fixed Kyle?
Understandable.
It wasn't me.
Oh dear.
To be fair, I wanted to banish him.
I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna check on Toby, whose fingers were apparently just broken by Kyle, and his window
They were
antics.
fixed.
Okay. I'm still gonna check
Somebody
on him.
called him to the Healers Guild.
Okay, next time I see him, I'm gonna shrink him down smaller. I'm gonna trap him in a jar.
So the person, one of the women, doors closed. Yes.
Oh?
Well, I was just checking on you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Are your fingers?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, my fingers are just fine. They got relocated. Can you tell Kyle I said I'm mad at him?
I will. We're all mad at Kyle. All of us. Okay.
Great.
Sorry,
thank you.
I'll leave you back to your conversation. Have a good day.
Oh, it's all
It's
good.
all good. No worries.
Anyway. You're saying about that lady.
The lady came here, the mercenary lady, and she handed us an item that Ray gave.
Arcadies, I think I'm just trying to kill.
Doors closed. Doors closed.
I'm scared.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, do you need a healer?
Well, it's gone.
Yes.
We can't believe it.
I have many
Arcadies didn't
swords.
get to see it. You think you can do it again?
Someone needs to distract me from getting him to talk and complain and cry. How's Toby doing? Yes.
Toby's doing well.
Alright, that's
He's
easy
mad
for me.
at Kyle.
Okay.
Understandable.
I would imagine so.
Understandably.
Mm-hmm. So.
I'm going to turn Kyle's bones into peanut brittle.
Oh. Peanut brittle. That's a new one.
Mm. You know, that reminds me, I haven't eaten since I've gotten here.
Oh boy.
We should probably get something to eat.
We should probably get something to eat.
Indeed.
Or drink. A lot.
Headache. Nathan. Yes. Did you know that bones are actually metal?
That's a right.
I have one on your back. I don't know if I believe that or not.
We are getting alive.
Calcium is actually considered a metal.
I suppose it's not too out of thing.
So you're saying I can heat bones?
He just went invisible.
Yes.
That's curious.
I will get a few preliminary.
I was gonna give Kyle this 20 gold I owed him.
Just for shits and
I'm
giggles.
going to go grab something from the
Is
tavern.
it possible for
All right.
Fire and Arcane to learn invisibility?
Arcadies, where's the tavern?
Oh, well, the one you probably want to go to is
Can pull
right, this
strings
one
to
right here.
weave around them to hide
And
themselves from view.
perchance, why is there one I wouldn't want to go
Well,
to?
the winery is the one you want to avoid, which is there.
I understand. Very well. Say no more. I understand.
Gaslight the legitimate queer dragon.
Good, good.
Thank you very much.
The what?
Kyle.
I hear you, you little asshole.
Him. That one.
I swear to God, you're going to be the next one on my next thesis statement.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to.
RGB.
I don't. Oh no. I heard that.
Yes, he's going to be the next test subject for my thesis paperwork.
Opposing affinity or
Something about getting out of the closet. That's all I remember.
You'll be turned into
It's
an old
always
man.
about getting out of the closet.
Wait, he's stuck in a closet?
I came out of that years ago.
All right.
Mm-hmm. You have a very important mission. You need to find Kyle.
Yes, because
So is it possible to learn that spell within minutes?
I mean, I can give you a scroll of it that will allow you to just do it.
I mean, that works, sure. He keeps appearing in the fucking windows.
I'd like to see him do it again.
I tried to grab him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He can do that too.
It's a
It's
a game of teleport and mouse.
To show his face through this fucking window.
Does the scroll get used? Like, does it burn up if I use it?
Yes.
But I could use it to learn it instead.
You could also use it to learn it.
But Kyle, this is more important right now. Oh,
Go ahead, use it.
But I could learn it instead and use it whenever I want.
Use it.
Go ahead. Do it.
What's the harm?
I gotta find it.
Counterspell.
You motherfucker!
Oh my gosh.
Rolling.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know magic, so.
With a 5 versus the 16 of the scroll, you feel.
Damn it.
You fucked it up, you loser!
I don't feel so bad.
You feel a light flick on your forehead.
In there?
Do they regularly kill each other?
Kyle?
Hello.
No, that was me. I saw what you were trying to do, you little shit.
Sometimes it seems like they're going to. Oh. But I heard something. Nobody's killing each other in here, right? Well, I guess not anymore.
Not any. Well, there might be murder happening. We'll see.
Everybody's gone.
Everybody's gone.
I guess I'm glad that even after everything, everybody still tries to kill each other instead.
That's the way we work.
So where's Ash?
You're supposed to be dead.
Dead.
Ah, Nito.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think I heard their footsteps.
Dead for what? Dead for what?
What's...
Hmm?
Maybe I'm here just hearing things. Never mind. You're supposed to be small.
I am, but maybe I don't want to be small.
But maybe you do. There's a lot of benefits for being small.
You have eyes above you. Never mind.
That's probably yellow.
You sick?
I learned a very useful spell recently.
What the fuck was that?
Hmm?
Hold on, do we have Ghost again?
Was I the only one that heard that?
I didn't hear anything.
Sounded like a
What'd you hear?
rapid fire magic spell.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe it's the book. Hold on.
That scared me.
There's magic in here, isn't it?
You and books are going crazy at it. Do you have a sword in your hands right now?
You know, sometimes they get uppity.
Thank you for telling me.
They fly around and start harassing
Speaking
people.
of books,
No, you don't. Do you have glasses on your face right there?
he's going to pull out a book.
No. No.
I ended up buying this from Damien the other day.
Counterspell!
Ah. You can only counterspell a spell that was casted. You have to de-spell.
I heard footsteps. Fucking goddamn it, you're right.
But
I don't know, maybe they were trying to do
from
something.
Damien.
Oh, that's
Figured I'd
right.
learn some mind magic. If I can.
How's it going?
But I have no idea how that's gonna go.
I was going to ask. I went to the tavern and there was no one there. Are they on break or something?
Oh.
Do you know when they'll be in?
Well,
Are they closed? The door was open.
So, usually there's not somebody that might be running it. I don't think we have someone that runs it besides Eurist. So in that case, what you do is you would just help yourself and then just put gold or how much you think it's worth on the table. Sort of an honor system.
Are you sure that's okay?
I am.
Most of the food comes from the agricultural guild and then is sold at the tavern.
I thought I saw him.
Very well.
If you
Thank you.
if you see Brian, he's the individual in green with a he's got like a pointed hat with a feather in it.
He's that individual over there.
There's so many people.
Julian's also a barkeep. Actually, both of those people right there could serve you, yes.
They're those two.
The two behind you both can serve
With
you.
a 19 on you, Wolfie, and a 7 for you, Ash. Wolfie, you're still able to blink out.
Oh, right, yes,
I'm
literally
assuming
right behind you.
now.
The one in green.
Well,
No,
I
you didn't do a hostile action, so.
Very well.
green.
I'll help myself, I suppose. I hope they have whole legs of mutton.
I thought it was green.
They should, yes.
And when the spores from the last
Okay.
managed to infect a lot of
Another picturesque day in Aether where absolutely nothing has gone wrong. Fantastic.
Everything's going wrong.
You're very loud.
What is wrong
I
with
am
your
yelling.
voice?
I am yelling.
Hey, y'all didn't kill each other, right? That didn't happen? I don't have to heal anybody for any critical wounds? Nobody stabbed each other?
Nobody's dead as far as I know.
because
Except for maybe my sanity. Can you heal my
Who's
sanity?
dying?
Is that something you can
Sorry,
do?
I'm invisible.
I also haven't seen Kyle either.
Oh,
Hello? I did not mean to jump. I totally didn't do it for me.
Remember Aya?
good little games. Yeah, Aya Ori.
Actually, Julian, do you want to see the fruit of our labor?
Oh, I want to see. I want to see.
We'll see.
I believe one of our guys.
Follow me.
I'm healed.
Oh.
Body got killed by the healer's guild.
Listen, I need a good Deacon pickup line. Oh, looks like they're coming to me.
Deacon knows.
Hey, Damien.
Deacon's gonna say, Deacon knew they were Lord Asbestos.
Oh.
I needed that. Oh.
Oh no, they're back.
Sorry, that's always good. But,
You see something
Oh
shiny?
boy, I knew I was walking down the street. That's definitely not gonna cause problems.
Straight in, straight ahead. Straight ahead, right here.
Yeah, they're different dragons.
I really need to find Ward. I don't know where he's at. Who? Ward.
What are you looking for?
Ward. That's right.
Gerard? Gerard? I didn't even hear. I mean, I only saw routes. I rarely see them. Oh, uploading. There we go.
He de-spelled me.
Oh!
Where's Miyako when you need him?
Right?
Very vicious today.
Last time I saw them, they were freaking climbing the campus building.
There's a cactus creature running around. If you have any thorn injuries, please report to the Healers Guild. There's a cactus thorn people, apparently.
It is
without killing yourself.
to remember.
So apparently there's gonna be a race fight.
Oh, what?
I think it ran out.
Apparently it's something between goblins and like dwarves about who's like better. And apparently one of the goblins from the winery is gonna challenge some mage to it. Do not ask where I heard this from, because I cannot say.
It sounds like something that we were just gonna stay away from.
We have too much things on our plate already.
It's already too much. Listen, I already have to find.
Listen.
I already have to find Ward to get a thing from him. All right. Hello.
You missed it. Kyle was small and squeaky.
Oh. Oh, right.
I'm gonna fucking
I missed it too.
Go ahead. Talk shit like that. Calbonda's right there.
I'll talk as much as
Felt that too.
Oh, he's not gonna do anything.
Yep. There are so many people here right now.
Yeah, no, there's really a lot.
So, I need to ask of a favor.
Calbonda gave me a scroll
So-
of invisibility to stalk Kyle.
I have been
So he
asked
could
by
get
Sulfur
him.
to do a mission.
I was an idiot and spoke around him and he
Alright.
smelled it. I am quite
We have about 5 people I need more.
Okay.
However,
I could have kept it
we
and
need
learned
to
it, but
test them
this was more important.
before I give the full details.
He's in the building. I can see the
Who
way.
can run the quickest?
We all want to leave.
Run the quickest? Hey. Oh, it's not you.
Well, would we like to see a test?
You want to test my running capabilities?
No, I'm asking testing the Seeker's capabilities of running.
I mean, we can. Let's.
Wait, is the other mate squid here?
Okay. I don't think, by the way, I do not recommend you going into the Seeker's building after this.
What? Why?
Have you ever heard of a stink bomb?
Oh no. Oh shit, that's cool.
What do you think?
Fuck.
Cedric?
You see, it's just a stick and a fuse on top of it.
What is that exactly? What are you doing to my building?
Stink bomb.
I just want to let you know there is another kobold over there, and I wanted you to know so you can look after them, and you can inform them so that it doesn't sell its soul to Arcadies or whatever the fuck his name is.
Okay, first off,
let you know this.
Thank you. Also, what is that? And also, what happened to New Lockport?
What do you mean? What happened? What happened? What happened to Lockport?
Oh, like the kobold
What do you mean?
situation. Ah!
Yeah, that's the thorn. That's the cactus creature. If someone can help me deal with that, that'd be lovely, because it's now in the secret. It's totally distorting everything.
Unfortunately, I think people got aggressive with the kobolds. I was trying, I got a lot of resources or things, but things are not going well for the kobolds there. I think you need to show up because if you can talk to them, that would be better.
I'll double down my efforts. What is that you have in your hand?
Thank you.
Stink bomb.
Press the digitation.
It just smells bad. It just smells bad. That is it.
I hear you're gonna put that in my building.
Did he tell you what is happening? Yes, it's just to see how fast they run.
Okay, fine. We have been tasked by Sulfur to get metals from a plane that has a very hot sun on it and is constantly setting people on fire. We are instructed to stay on the shaded side of it, so that way we don't become crispy.
Okay. I have a solution for you. Did you ever think about creating a thing that shields you from the radiation?
Oh,
we're going tomorrow.
So
You don't have
instead
a
of
lot
having
of time to make shit.
To outrun the shade, you just...
Excuse me, I gotta go around.
Please don't stink on my building.
Why we... It won't stay very long. It is magical. It will dissipate. It is just to see how fast they run.
I've already heard these pitches before with a glitter bomb. Did you know that magic can't clean glitter?
You have my word as a craftswoman. It will not stay very long.
Alright, go for it. But I'm not going in there.
Have your permission.
That's not consent. I'm just looking the other way. Hi, Yellow, how's it going?
guys did.
Hmm.
Very bad odor hit their nostrils. Like,
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the fucking way.
I'm creating a barrier around my head. I'm creating a bubble of water around my head. All the smell.
What did you do, Miss Tyler? What happened?
My poor building. My poor building.
Arcadies, that one says this happens every day. Is that... Please tell me he's joking. Please.
This is not normal. This does not happen every day. Please.
I'm sorry, say again?
Oh, this is not normal.
Okay.
Fair enough, Reese. Thank you.
What's going on in there?
My lordship was kicking Kyle's ass, so I wasn't worried about that.
Shoot,
But
I
then
missed
there was
it.
electricity, and Nathan was... I don't understand. And there's the result, clearly.
Toby, cut me. Cut my vines.
He's gonna grab you and like, no, wait, he's gonna grab you and put him over his shoulder.
And I just stink into
I got him.
You smell the odor.
Kyle, your shithead building.
I dispose of it in a good place.
My problem.
Oh, why am I dying so hard? There's so much shit happening.
There's so much. There is.
What did you do to him?
There is. Pat.
Toby, please, I need help. Please, I need you to
What
cut
did you
the
do
vines
to
on my
him?
hand. Please, cut the vines. Cut the vines on my arms. I'm feeling... Please, what the
Listen,
fucking wrong?
I have it. I have you. Don't worry. I will help you.
No, Toby, don't. Grab.
What? Lord. What?
This is the worst it got.
Lord.
This is
Lord.
the worst it's gotten so far.
There you are.
How are we? I'm exhausted. I went to the tavern. There's no one there to even give me a drink.
We.
Oh,
I can make you a drink.
I'm exhausted. That is fair.
I
You know what? Most days I speak caffeine. I need it.
All right. I'm following you because there's so much.
Alright, meat. Yeah, but I guess so. Yes. What do you recommend, Miyako? No, just a mead. I'm already exhausted. I don't need to be hungover and exhausted. Well, drunk and then hungover. I've been up all night working.
Oh, I feel that.
What? That's a lot of silver for some mead, but that's inflation for
I
you.
don't know why you're trusting me.
Understood. Well, I don't know how you can tell the difference between silver and copper. I mean, I could have given her 2 buttons and she wouldn't know the difference. Well, yes, it's a shiny button. You don't know. That is fair.
Actually, you have to have a
Remember, she does go around
somewhat serious conversation. I've never seen you without your helmet.
There, like cooked meat.
I don't know.
Meat? No.
I'm getting
I
drinks.
know a number of people around here have.
Oh, is she back there?
I could have sworn you did.
You want a drink?
Because that's what Miyako does.
No.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Dude, I ain't dealing with this. I
Actually, I'm gonna grab my own water skin. Oh boy, it's been a day.
That is fair.
It has been a day.
That is why I need to sit.
You want the mead?
No, like cooked meat, like chicken or something.
Oh, have you?
I have a chicken. Chicken leg.
Yeah, I dreamt that I was a warforged. I was fighting a bunch of people with magical powers. Yeah, it went on for like 3 hours.
Oh, I see.
It was quite the time.
Curious. You know, sometimes I have those kind of.
It was an all-knowing deity commanding what we were doing.
There's a lot of dice rolling.
Interesting times.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like some sort of gambler's trip. I don't know.
I don't want to drink.
I
Thank you.
hadn't even drunk that night. Anyway. How are we?
Okay, well...
Not great.
That's probably worse.
I'll be honest.
Understandable.
I was told that we can get what we need from the tavern as long as
What's
we
your
pay
connections with the
counter, so
Dominion?
I'm going to get something myself, so pardon me.
Well, technically,
The Seekers Guild was a stink bond with my mutton and my drink, so I'm going to get another.
They
That started out as a contracting work, you know, from Smith and Maloney.
or they
Mieko's Dominion.
I consider you a bit of a friend, so
Chainmail.
things are not looking great. The relationship between the Dominion and pretty much all of Aether is
Arcadies, I need to ask you a question later.
okay.
Is that between specifically Duran and everyone else, or the Dominion or something?
Duran and Isaac primarily. They've made an accusation that Kalbanda's been spying on them, which I know for a fact he hasn't been. And there was a meeting that he killed.
Well, yeah, paranoia. Duran's
He's
been like that.
he's essentially said that Aether is now his enemy, so they will no longer be protecting Aether as well.
There's an embassy here.
I'll protect you.
Yes.
I don't like you.
There you go.
Aw.
The people are cool. I don't like the island though.
Well, that's fair. The island's a bit
It's
freaky.
not on the ground.
To be honest, I prefer Lockport. Actually, it reminds me of somewhere I spent
I've never
spent some time learning. So that's very pleasant.
You know, it's filled with kobolds
I know,
that are
Aether's
enslaved.
Nice. It's been a nice bit of... Are they?
Yes.
Oh no, well now I feel much worse about what we did. We were told by everyone that they were stealing from people, so we went to their island and forced them to give back everything they'd stolen to ransom.
And
we said if they didn't, we were gonna turn it into a capitalist mercantile empire.
Oh boy. They were stealing. They were stealing because they were trying to buy their way off the island as tithing to their overlord, who's the one that owns the island.
The Archon. Aye, that's understandable. Oh dear, well that's quite the situation.
It is quite a situation.
I see.
Hey.
Wow.
Well, that happened. So.
Yeah, that happens, you know. Could have been worse, could have been worse.
It
None
could
of
have
them
been worse.
died. Well, actually, one of them did.
I heard about that too.
I was talking to Nat, and the Archon just walks over with one in his hand and just...
Absolutely fantastic.
You know I'm a kobold, right?
Yeah, I know. The Archon's not someone you'd want to be messing with, I imagine.
I beg to differ.
I know that all too well.
Well,
I know that very well.
If the Lockport is a place that you love.
Arcadies. Well, the island itself is nice. The location, less of the leadership. But what I was going to ask is, do you have any scars?
Plenty.
Plenty. Any you consider significant? Any that are a defining characteristic of yourself?
None that are physically visible. My lungs.
I know that all too well as well.
Burnt to cinders.
Do not make fun of my work.
Not a lot of people know that.
Aye. Probably not what most people first think of in regards to dragons and the scars they carry. I have one. One of any real significance. Right here. right next to my heart, very close to it. That's the exit wound. Started on my back. That was someone I trusted. Someone I respected very highly. Someone who saw the pursuit of power and what they considered best for everyone to be more important than the people who'd gotten away. Regardless of who they were. Family or otherwise. In many cases. Which is why I would say I share your concerns with the Dominion. Duran, specifically. A lot of commonality.
Yeah, you might be dreaming. Things get a
A lot of things that are a little too familiar for my liking.
He's making powerful allies.
Yes.
College.
That's how it started to. They make powerful allies, they set up pieces, and then, at a snap of the fingers, everything comes tumbling down.
I'm trying to discern currently if the information that he gathered is a deception from Duran to the rest of the Dominion, or just a deception on Duran.
Possibly. From my experience dealing with X in many regards, there is a lot of, I suppose, lies, but it's more deceptions, as you said. One of the most powerful tools of politics I have ever seen was the ability of one man to confuse people to the point where they did not know what was true and what was a lie, and they tore each other apart for it, because they had no idea who was on whose side or who was helping who. If nobody knows what is going on, then they will become volatile. They'll jump at the first thing thrown at them.
Took something from him.
It's funny, there were actually some very concerning. The individual they brought forward, who claimed to be an agent and a spy, apparently really believed that he was a spy. Apparently Isaac did his work, tortured the man. They also brought in Uh-oh. Oh no. No.
You can come along to Mako. Hey, you can get your food. Apparently, I want to have a conversation with him, but he's not here. After that conversation tomorrow. Where's that? Did Steve get bigger, or is that just me? Over at the winery. Yeah, but maybe they shouldn't have thorns. Just saying. That floating fish bowl. I swear it got bigger for a moment.
You know, standing here, that's the same one I have in the
Hello.
How's it going?
Tempest appears to be back, and I placed the stink bomb in his building. And probably
No, you should put it in the Dominion building.
Yeah.
No, I kind of just threw it in there, actually.
You probably want to know about that. The Dominions soft declared Aether an enemy, so.
Right, sorry, sir. Yes, I don't believe you are.
You're not holding anything.
Yep. Immediately went for it.
More more as the day progresses.
I don't really have anything.
You should make it a toggle.
Is this a war crime? We're gassing.
Whatever happens of it doesn't find me back at the Healers Guild.
Maybe.
not something that happens a lot.
This is chemical warfare.
I do assume that magic.
Not gonna dig too deep into that. Okay.
Water through a
Just
river.
gonna leave that right on the table. Hi.
This motherfucker tried the lightning bolt me.
You're not short anymore. I can't talk to you.
It was deserved.
Himself getting hurt.
Yes, no, actually. Let me see if I can truthful assessment.
What do you want from me?
He's very angry.
No, I just wanted to walk up to you and just say, what'd you say when I was small? 'Cause I didn't hear anything.
I said, aren't you adorable? And patted you on the head. And then said, I can help you. And then you got stolen away.
Know that there's such a well-established.
Probably not use concentration spells.
That, willing to assist so.
Just call me adorable or small?
Yes.
Glad to see that hasn't
It is.
changed.
Well, there's a consequence.
We visited.
It's in the Dominion.
Being adorable? What?
Calling me adorable.
Oh yeah, your privacy.
He's
is-
dead.
Yeah, don't travel out of the town alone. Be careful with Dominion.
Oh,
I know
he
you don't
lived.
know what that means yet, but hopefully you
I
learn.
moved it to the Dominion
Listen, if
building.
you're gonna kill me, just do it.
Alright.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, mercenary guild.
Although, if I know how to dream walk,
There used to be the mercenary guild here, and
It's really scary that I just remembered he is a soul mage and can do that.
So.
What's up?
Well,
you know, you could be in your sleep, and I can make your dream
That's the
seem
problem.
as realistic as possible.
It'd be really...
And then
Yes.
I can do whatever I want.
Probably, except for I don't sleep, so...
Utilize your services against the guild. That is the
I don't even dream.
I'll make you go to sleep.
You don't.
Good for you, magic is a thing.
Sometimes
I
it's
see.
lively and it doesn't stop. Sometimes it's quiet and just have like slow time.
Hi, you wanted to talk to me?
That might be.
I will talk to you about it later.
Fair enough.
It's not that important, don't
I want to
worry.
see what happens.
The individual I was having a conversation with had to go run to the restroom and should be back.
I see.
Mhm.
Arcadies, why did you let them throw a stink bomb into the Seekers Guild building?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a single one. Also, you saw nothing.
If you're looking for Kalban, the last I saw him, he was over there with sulfur. Probably disgusting.
I'm looking for Ward.
Let me see. That grape.
I don't know who that is.
Where's the helmet with the designs in it?
Purple?
That's a lot of people.
Blue and black armor.
I wonder how much it would affect.
Sort of a thin man. He says understandable.
We fought it, we killed it, and
Don't know who he's okay.
as far as I know, nobody died.
I have no
which is-
idea.
How do they know? There's like. Might be.
That's just a phrase that always stands out in my
your
head.
mouth. Things might start growing around you if you're
Let's see
touching
him.
organic stuff.
Oh yeah.
Plants, flowers.
Okay, so you think I can get another one of those scrolls so I can actually learn it?
What scroll was it?
Invisibility.
Sure, you'd have to get it from Galfanda. I don't know that spell.
At the same time,
Alright.
What do I need
Had a
invisibility
feeling.
for? I just blow things up.
You can control it though.
You can be invisible, make sure they all get together, and then blow them up. But
I
I'll
never
never
need to do that. I just, with a fireball.
Not as
Or
effective
fireballs.
on you than everybody else.
Or the new ones I've been learning. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is something Rio can also do, which is called Meteor.
the collective.
You said call me to yours.
Who
right?
gave him that
Meteor
power?
Storm.
Choosing our acting magistrate.
I don't know, he just did that. I just want you to know that he's probably gone.
There is
Kyle was there and he went poof.
from the Healers Guild. Some Tempest Knights, Calbanda.
Yeah, it doesn't affect you. I was doing the same thing he's calling.
Interesting. Trying to keep an eye out for the individual who poofed away. Because we're in the middle of a conversation, and I still need to talk to him about something very incredibly important.
shit.
So.
My lordship was telling me about them. A vampire lord. Correct?
Oh yeah,
is
did
that
you?
one of
Did,
Calbanda's
oh, you know.
knights?
They are on the roof.
It is. One of his Kingsguard, actually.
So, Tempest Knights.
Oh, we had a pretty horrendous meeting at the very beginning of the day, so that required a Kingsguard.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm really tired of yelling and crying.
You know, fair.
So we are now kind of at war with the Dominion.
Most likely.
They forced,
Not kinda.
They forced Calbanda and Sulfur to kneel before them. You know, that kind of a meeting. And then shot somebody in front of
Okay,
us.
I know we're at war. Okay, yep, no war.
Yeah, it wasn't very passive. It was very, very aggressive.
Did they actually kneel?
They were compelled.
It's definitely not an easy task.
Magic.
I feel like you're gonna accidentally cause a huge
Don't they have the power to ban the Dominion from Aether?
They do. And others.
Have they?
Probably. This might be what they're discussing right now.
I'll figure out what to do with the vampire contract.
Probably should.
Some way to end it amenably.
Quite frankly, I assume this town
Marry the goblin. Much in the way of power.
Oh boy, I'm tired. I need to sit.
I'm out of this now. I'm out of this now.
Content
I'm
to
out of this now.
enjoy their day. Coming into various activities.
I'm tempted to start stealing confidential information from them.
Well, if you have any.
Not that hard. Huh?
Said if you have any. It's looking like it's gonna end up that way anyways.
Of course, people like them are doing things that would otherwise be considered very dangerous. But there's also people here who
So then, I see, then
are very much interested in
having
finding
your will
things
stripped away from
to
you is a shame.
keep the
I
power
hope
of
they
the
get that taken care
crystal.
of.
I kind of want to cast Gust of Wind at them.
That we may continue to.
That would be horrible. It's gonna fall.
Yeah, but Eugene's up there, and I don't like him. I just saw Kai fall off the building. Oh, there goes another.
Kyle,
Okay.
if you get the idea in your head, just stop and don't do it. All right?
What idea?
Any.
Anyways, Arcadies, do you have an alchemy book?
An alchemy book?
I might be seeing that.
Well, I want to make a fear potion, but I don't know how to make it, so I would ask Toby to do it. Technically,
I can
Toby
try.
might know, but if you have an alchemy book on it, that gives
Do I
you
look like an
fear
alchemist?
potion ingredient. I mean, you look like an alchemist and a mage.
There you go, making
guy.
assumptions again.
Yes.
He literally sells those.
I'm gonna go see if anyone died.
Oh, you mean like the chest thing?
That's all I was saying. The chess guy.
He literally sells like.
Refreshing to.
Yeah, but he hasn't been around here for a long time, so like.
I saw him a few days ago.
I didn't see him a few days ago. I gotta sit. I'm dying.
I guess. Yep.
Perfect, Kyle. I can try. I can definitely give it a shot.
I mean, fun like that is concerning.
Yes. Gives him a start, gives him a start, and then sells them against emotion.
Eugene fell off, but he didn't die. Shame. I don't care.
Also,
Really don't like Eugene.
He literally is like make iron at this point. Or steel.
Well, you know, I've heard a lot about the people running the winery, but
how is the wine itself?
Very expensive.
No,
Like, a single bottle of the
beg your
cheapest
pardon
stuff is
for
100 gold.
my checking. Are you by chance a Fae?
No, most people think there's some blood in it.
Wow.
There's a.
I only ask because I've been warned that when people ask
Do you
to
know where the blood
have
comes
your
from?
name, they take it and you can't
Or just
get your name back.
nondescript blood is in the wine? Oh, I see. Right.
There's a.
Arcadies.
There's a member
Arcadies.
of the secret
Arcadies.
social if you want.
Yes, I'm here.
You don't mind if I sit here, right?
Nope.
Everyone here addresses me by my
You
second
don't?
name, Reese.
No.
I'm sorry,
I wouldn't care. What's it?
You're a seeker.
I don't know, because I was a kind of a dick.
I did not catch your name.
Doesn't mean that I,
I am Puck. And you are, or not address me at all.
you know, that I hate you.
God, Icarax. Pleasure.
I mean, it seems like everyone hates me, though.
I'll do my best to remember your name. I have a lot to
No.
try to remember.
Like the pusher buttons.
I'm not too.
Kobold made me small and applied tongues on me. Ash and Nathan made fun of me for like the whole fucking time. Nathan throws me around a lot. Ash tries to counterspell my blinks all the time. Kobold is just Kobold, you know.
It was a pleasure. That is a bit rich.
I hear you talking shit.
No, Ash.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
I'm just trying to lay down and rest.
Okay.
Kyle, I have good news and I have bad news.
What are the bad news?
The good news is I made a potion. The bad news is I don't know if
I
it's
asked
the
for
right
the
one.
bad news first.
Well, you got both.
Oh, you know what? We'll find out.
I made a potion.
That could kill you.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
just
not giving
drink
it to
that. I feel
myself.
like we could.
Oh boy.
It's okay. I'll keep it for Nathan's coffee.
You're gonna put that in Nathan's coffee? That's what you're doing? Kyle, I don't even know if that's the right potion. I could have. I'm a complete novice. That could be.
Here, have 10 gold.
Kill Nathan.
What did you do?
I can't be bribed. I'm not gonna get bribed. I'm an accomplice now.
It's not bribing. I'm paying
HR is
for the,
right here.
I'm paying for the fucking potion.
What did you do?
Don't kill Nathan.
Kyle, what did you do?
Give it. Please
I
don't
asked
kill
for a
Nathan
fear
with it.
potion from. I asked for a fear potion from a Toby, and he's made a
What did you do?
potion. He's.
I tried to make a fear potion.
Is that a rat?
I think I did it right, but I didn't want to test it. So I don't know.
Kyle, did you want to have a conversation?
About.
I'm gonna go behind this building over here and do something.
Let's go talk.
Bye.
Okay.
Spicy for me.
Please don't make me stand.
Just shuffle on your
I really hurt.
disc, right?
Damien, thank you
I
for
don't
asking for me.
like floating. I'm not.
Oh, all
I'm
right,
not
all
one of
right.
those punk
Okay,
ass
we'll move fast.
non-immersed dumbwit butt fucks that like to float while laying down. It's really bullshit.
Fair. Shit, this conversation went on over there. Damn it.
I mean, we can. Oh shit, you're right. We can go by the arena.
Yeah, we'll just pop over here. Where there's stairs that we can sit on. Shit. There's another conversation going on.
What? Really?
Alright,
I mean, it's over there. We can just get on top of there.
Alright, let's get on top of there.
I'll trade you on a different side of the wall. Plus, that's like the groundskeeper's building anyways, so it kind of just...
I didn't think nobody would be there. I'll be honest.
why do people just go there though? I mean, it's just
Because it's out of the way.
it's kind of just, but it's not a public building.
All right. So.
So.
I notice a lot of people do pick on you.
Like, I mean, besides jokes and everything, I don't know why people pick on me.
Well, I think they like to push your buttons. But you do say some things that, you know.
Well, I have to defend myself somehow.
I mean, you insult people a lot.
Well, I mean, I don't know, they're insulting me, so it makes sense that I insult them back.
Just wanted to let you know you are a valued member of this team, regardless of all the shenanigans we pull.
Regardless of almost having the whole lower Seeker building have going almost a thunderstorm.
What?
And then, yeah, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it. I have too much to worry about, Kyle.
Exactly, it's fine.
Okay.
If you want to worry about it, you ask Kabanda or anyone else. That isn't going to say that it's my fault. Because technically it wouldn't have been my fault if I didn't get restrained. Anywho.
Mm-hmm. Things are gonna get more difficult, I fear.
Yeah. I mean, we have allies. The Dominion doesn't, right?
The Dominion has one of the strongest allies that we know of. The Mages College.
One or many?
That we know of.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
The debated college would go against Aether?
They might, yeah. Especially if they believe the magistrates are corrupt.
What about... Isn't Califax part of the Mages College?
He is. I've never trusted the Mages College.
I mean, he's...
Like I said, things are gonna get more difficult. I'm concerned that there may be situations that the Seekers are put in where the Dominion is trying, let's say, to fight us head on. And I need you to look after them.
Huh?
The Seekers.
I'll try. I'm not really like a guard of everyone. I just blink around and get picked on. Not exactly like someone who's able to just 24/7 be invisible. It's not my thing. I mean, I can't. I mean, probably if I stayed at home more often, I probably could have learned it, but I'm sorry.
Not just keeping an eye on them while you're invisible. Well, it's a blinking around. Although that's a helpful trick. I think you know what I mean.
Yes.
Well, when push comes to shove and the minion starts harassing people or attacking them.
Well, I can't exactly hear anything when I'm blinking, though. I can only see things. So, you mean just like get involved and then have the ability to just get out of there if I really want to? Is that what you mean?
If you need to escape, yes. Or if you need to help defend one of your secret members. Even if they call you names.
I will try my best.
That's all I ask.
Not exactly. I'm not exactly a guardian, but technically I'm capable of more things because mage and soul. And, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I'll try. I promise that.
Good. Hmm.
You were having a conversation with Nathan in the pond. I kind of was listening. Was that a bad thing that I was doing that?
Which one?
I don't know. You were talking about how you were thinking how the Seekers shouldn't be part of like being head on to prevent the minion stuff, but you were thinking about it, stuff like that.
I was. Yesterday, particularly. This, we really shouldn't be, though.
What I was gonna say is we're not really prepared to fight an empire.
No, we're not. Well, not the Seekers. My initial thought was that we would be used as agents. But it's not fair. There's so many people from different walks of life in the Seekers Guild, you understand, but asking that of people, that should be volunteered. It shouldn't be tracked back to the guild, because then the guild can get targeted.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot more worse.
That's right. There's one of the things I talked about Nathan today.
I don't know, I'm just saying I was kind of there. I was only there up until Red and Ash walked up, because I kind of just didn't want to exactly be snitched on that I was there, but I don't know. I just feel like sometimes going into private conversations I might want to know something about. Even though I probably shouldn't. I don't know, it's just, if it was private...
No one's asking.
It didn't seem like knowledge that I didn't need to know.
Yeah, if it's... I mean... No one's asking you to spy on people.
No, but I'm doing it because I want to. I don't know, it's just a feeling.
You know, I worry, because I know that you're a pacifist. That you might be put into a situation that you don't want to be put in.
I'm sure I'll somehow handle it without needing to do bad things.
I hope so.
I'm trying to learn as much non-lethal as I can.
I've asked Apollo.
I mean, I've
to start training the Seekers.
Huh?
In non-lethal forms of combat.
Well, I've decided to learn, what's it called? I'm calling it chain lightning. I'm sure it's not called that. Streams of lightning, at least for like 2 or 3 seconds. Not much of, I'm preferring to learn this a lot more than trying to use magic missile. It was something that I had beforehand, but magic missile can be deadly, and I don't want to kill anyone with that, so. I don't know. I hope I don't, and if I do, I'm sure I'll make the right options somehow. Maybe I don't know. I mean, Dan is a past.
He is.
I mean, I don't know. He.
Same with Dutch.
I
had an
I
idea.
feel like we could have done better on that mission.
That maybe.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Well, they may be able to help the kobolds down in New Lockport. Just some ideas. Trying to work out exactly how we're gonna move them.
I don't know. Wouldn't moving them one by one be a good idea? They wouldn't notice, would they?
We could.
I mean,
move
we
them
talked about this, but
put them in a box or something.
well, I'm like, if we have just one, we can get information about the whole place.
Dutch informed me that the reason why they were stealing all the gold and trinkets was because they were paying a tithe to the Archon, so that they could leave the island. That's why they were the big boss down there.
Oh.
So that's why they were stealing.
How did he find that out?
I don't know, but he knew that. Anyways, I just
mean,
wanted
that's
to...
good at least.
I wanted to make sure that with all the shenanigans that happens in the Seeker's building.
Yes. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm not really gonna do anything of the things that I say I'm gonna do. I'm just saying them because I feel like it's the best thing to follow. I mean, technically speaking, I can't go into people's minds, and I'm not going to, though. I can't envision myself killing anything. It's not really...
I just don't want you to ever feel like when they say these things or do these things that they're just doing it purely out of malice to hurt you. I think they're just having fun or being silly. I don't know the correct term. I don't think they hate you, by the way. I believe that was one of our other conversations.
I'm sure they don't. It's just, they kind of seem like they do.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think they do. Even if they seem like it. But I don't.
I mean, yeah, you technically don't. You could have getted me anytime soon. I mean, we're not the Dominion, but...
No, we're not.
It was a joke.
I know.
You know what I mean.
No, if I was the Dominion. I would
In a
have.
less violent way. You would.
I would have pulled probably any of the weaker Seeker members and put them in an arena to fight our strongest. Those that did not perform well would then receive a beating. That's how the Dominion operates.
Sorry, it's just. I was hearing the conversation we were all having earlier. It's just. I blanked out half of at least. I got to keep key important ones though. Like. The situation. And why. We and them are. Yeah.
The key information, right? Bullet points. They have a fortress. It was built very quickly. It has anti-magic in it, so you can't cast magic.
Did not know that. Okay.
They shot somebody in front of us. They claimed that we were spying on them. They forced Kalbanda and Sulfur to kneel.
And they have an ally, which is the Mage's College.
That's right.
Yep.
Pretty aggressive. And then told us that we're no longer friends. Because if they hadn't gotten their point across before, now they have.
How the fuck can they have like an alliance with the Mages though?
I have no idea.
Mages were all like for themselves and whatever not. I mean, if I made a mage anything, I'd keep it for mages only. For reasons, really.
I'm just gonna avoid that conversation. Oh, done talking politics for the day.
I'm standing for the day.
I am too. She might go pull the lever.
Lever?
You know, the dagger.
How goes it?
Dagger?
I'm gonna pull the dagger.
What?
Although,
alright.
Pretty interesting conversation probably happening. I need to step away from the political debates and discussions. It's been a lot today. It's been a lot yesterday too.
You missed it. Toby fell off a roof.
God damn it.
I'll eat something.
His leg broke.
I'll be sure to
It's
do
fine
it.
now.
Toby, did you break something else today?
Thank you again. I broke my leg in 2 places.
What? Why?
It took
I
4
fell.
healers to heal.
I fell off.
Why were you up there?
There was
To fall.
a rat. There was a rat.
3 healers and 1
Alright.
non-healer tip set.
I feel better now.
Well, that's good.
4 people to heal.
At least you can walk.
Reese, I have a question about the cream you gave me.
I'm just gonna pick you up.
If I like lathered like a lot of it, like a lot.
Alright. Thank you for watching today's episode. I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.